Alrighty, here we go. Oh, gosh. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope... Oh, let me adjust my hands. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I totally just flipped you guys off. That was not... that was super duper an accident. Hello, everyone. Yo, Willow! Willow! Holy crap! Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up, guys. Willow just pulled a legendary. You just pulled a 5-star. Oh my god, Willow! Let's go! You pulled a legendary card. You summoned my ZZZ outfit for an entire stream. Congratulations! Let's go! Also, Bacon, thank you for your daily gacha night poll as well. If you would like, you can suggest one tier list to make on the stream, either today or another stream, either way. Oh my goodness, welcome guys. You guys scared the crap out of me, like, immediately. Holy crap. The fuck do I make you tier lists? I don't know. I mean, it could be anything. It could be, like, monsters in Monster Hunter. I mean, it literally could be anything. Also, let me run it back. Also, Shiro, hello. Hello, Willow. Hello, Bacon. Hello to Ari. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Let me go ahead and I'm going to run it back and check your daily fixer fees while I swap out my model to the ZZZ model because Willow pulled a freaking legendary, bro. Holy shit. We're gonna be Genshin speed dating in a Zenless Zone Zero outfit. That's so funny. But yeah, let's run through our daily fixer fees. Ari, thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you find a coach so you can start taking part in an underground fighting ring. Pretty sick, pretty dope. I'm totally flipping you guys off again. I think my hand tracking might be a little fucky today. I don't know what's going on. Let me test my titty height. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Willow, we helped you evade the pigs by providing remote access to the NCPD radio scanners. Pretty sick. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shiro, we helped you take care of business at a quiet hotel. You know, just actual biz, nothing sussy, okay? Not this time, at least. And Bacon, of course, thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee. We helped you find a Metro card, which was apparently difficult enough that you needed me to help you out with it, so... I mean, whatever, but, like, I'll take the paycheck, you know? It's fine by me. I don't mind. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations, Willow. Congratulations, Bacon, as well. If you would like me to tier list, I can. You don't remember half of them, plus you didn't fight some of them? I mean, that's true, but I could just do the ones that I know and things like that, you know? I mean, that's not a problem. Um, but yeah, no, I could definitely do the ones that, like, I know. It also depends on which Monster Hunter you want me to do, because there's obviously, like, I don't know if there's a tier list for all of them, or if it's it would be per game, I'm not sure. I probably also would recognize them based on, like, looking at them, you know? A lot of them I can recognize by visual, but not, like, by name. I follow literally just to come back to when it starts. Hey, that's crazy. Not my brain loading as soon as you said my name. It's all good if you like that. Fuck it, Monster Hunter World, Monster Shields. Alright, bet. We can do that. Lost my public transport card. That shit's important back up. Honestly, that is... No, that's completely fair. That's completely understandable. Alright, so... we are going to be doing a Monster Hunter tier list to start the stream off. And then we're going to continue on through the rest. So... we'll get to the rest of the stream for a minute, but I do want to explain how the process of this stream is going to go, just so you guys are aware of what we're going to be doing, all right? To start off with, we're going to be doing a Genshin Impact speed dating simulator, basically. So the idea is we're going to be running through and doing as many of the Hangout quests as possible today. I'm going for not 100% completion because I feel like that would take a lot longer per person, but we're going to try to, like, go on meaningful and enjoyable dates, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to make a tier list of my first run of each date. Now, mind you, some of these I have done before, but they were years ago. So we're just going to do it again. We're just going to run it back from the beginning, and hopefully I don't think there's any issue with that. I don't think there's any, like, conflict. So yeah, we're just going to run it back. We're going to pick the options that I think make the most sense. And hopefully we get good endings. I don't know. We'll find out. Apparently there are, like, between 6 and 12 endings for the different like Hangout quests. Actually, I can bring it up real quick. Here, let me show you guys the screen real quick. Oh, I have to capture the game. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let me do that. um, where are we here? There we are. Are you just doing any percent of speed runs? I don't really know. Well, I don't really know how that would work for this. But like, so look at these, right? Like Noelle's has 12 different ending chances, right? So yeah, I've also only ever apparently completed Act 1. So I don't even know what Act 2 is because I've never been that far. So like, that's kind of the idea. We're gonna do as many of them as we can. I guess we're gonna start off from the front half of the crew because these are the latest ones. They kind of go in order of like when they released. I'm not starting with Bennett though. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna skip Bennett. We're gonna do Chung Yoon first, I guess, and then we're just gonna speed run speed dating. Or maybe, oh wait, what if maybe I save all the guys because there's not a whole lot of guys. I think it's just Bennett, Chung Yoon. That's 2, Toma 3, Goro 4. Hazo 5, Kave, and Kaya 6, 7. So there's 7 guys. Maybe I just wait and do like a guys dating stream later on. So maybe we'll just start with the girls. We'll do like Barbara, Noelle, Diona, Sayu, Beto, and just kind of go from there. See how many we can do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a tier list of how enjoyable it was based on my first time experience. That's the plan. That's going to be our speed dating for the day, all right? Dating all characters, any percent speedrun. Damn, Lance, didn't realize you were pivoting your content format to speedrunning. I have, you know what's funny? Actually, I've had this idea for this stream for so long, it's not even funny. I've been wanting to do a Genshin speed dating stream for like probably 8 months. And I just have not gotten around. No, it's been longer. It might even be a year, to be honest. I've been talking about this idea for a while. And we're finally getting to it. So I'm really excited about this, actually. It's going to be really, really fun. And I'm hoping that we're going to have enough time towards the end that we're like going to be able to do like I'm hoping we're gonna have at least enough at the end to do maybe another one of these. I also do want to do one in ZZZ, but since they've made their dating system a little bit more complicated, I would probably do like I don't know, those would be much longer dates per character because they're like it's like a whole thing. You have to like go around and hang out and like all this stuff. And now there's like a movie thing you can do. So like I feel like that would be a little bit more complicated. But I do want to do it for ZZZ at some point as well. They don't have dating quests in Honkai, which is interesting. But they do have the hangouts in this game and in ZZZ. So we are definitely going to be doing a ZZZ dating stream at some point as well. But for now, we're just going to be doing Genshin. But before we start our Genshin dating quests, we have a side quest to handle. And that is that Bacon has tasked us with making a tier list of all Monster Hunter World monsters. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to pull up tier list maker, and we're going to make a new tier list here. So let me go ahead. I don't know how to spell. Also, I will probably be snacking at some point, just so you guys know. Because I am really hungry. What? Fuck off with your stupid shit, dude. I literally turned off all of my ad blockers. Why are you still getting mad about ad blockers tier list, Baker? Fuck you. Okay. Monster Hunter... Oh. Okay, so I found one that is Monster Hunter Generations 5 and 6 monsters, so it's World, Rise, and Wilds. Let me see if I can find a Monster Hunter World specifically. All Monster Hunter large monsters, Wilds included. Monster Hunter Rise, large monsters, Monster Hunter 1 through Iceborne. Oh, God. Monster Hunter World remixes. Monster Hunter World base game and Iceborne's large monsters. Okay, I found that one. There's a large monster one. I don't know if it would include... it's not going to include the smaller... Oh, wait, no. Monster Hunter World Iceborne monster tier list. I wonder if this includes the base game monsters as well or not. Let me see. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to have to look up what all of these are, because these... I thought there was going to be pictures of the actual monsters. It's just, like, the little icons, and I don't remember those. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Wilds, that's Gen 6. Yeah, it says Gens 5 and 6 monsters together. So, there's probably already one on the internet. You are not going to be able to remember all of them by heart. Well, no, yeah, I'm looking for one that already has them in here. Yeah, see, I don't like that they put, so I'm going to show you guys so you guys can see the screen. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Um, let me just full screen this, and then I can do this, I guess. That's fine. Um, yeah, so like I don't remember which monsters half of these are because I don't remember them based off of the image. And there's definitely some of these I have not fought before for sure. And there's a lot of Rise monsters in here that I since I haven't played Rise, I'm not as familiar with. I'm trying to find one that's just, so this is all the large monsters from Iceborne, but I don't think that includes base Monster Hunter World, maybe? Let's see. Um, see this, yeah, this is, I don't know. Let's get out of here, first time chatter. You little shit. Get out of here with your gung ho looking ass. All right. Maybe, I mean, maybe I could do this one. I don't know. I may need Bacon to give me names so I can Google them on the side. Let me whip up another tab so I can Google them on the side and make sure that I know which monster we're talking about. Um, does it give me names when I click on them? No. Oh, that's so annoying. I wish they would give you names or something. I can try to guide you, sure. Okay. All right. Well, what do we got tiers wise? We've got all-time favorite, a worthy opponent, a good fight. Well, they look cool at least. Avoid when possible, or terrible horrid beast. Oh God. All right. All right. So I think this has most of them. Bacon, let me know if this looks like the full sprint. I'm really not sure if this includes everything or if it's just the ones from Iceborne. I mean, seeing a Gyarados here. This is a Gyarados, right? I'm forgetting what it's called, but I think this is Gyarados. If this is Gyarados, if that's here, then like that's gotta be all of them, right? Because Gyarados, I mean, like it was in Iceborne, I guess, but it wasn't like it was just the same. It was just harder, right? So like I don't know. All right. I'm gonna call this one, instead of terrible horror, I'm gonna say fuck that bitch. That's yes, there you go. That's a proper tier. Okay. Um so I mean I feel like there's a lot of factors to consider when doing a Monster Hunter tier list. I mean like I could go with oh wait, what's this one? Let me see. Oh god. Oh god. Let me see this. Uh what the, oh dear god, copied everything. I didn't want all that. Is this it? Let me see. Oh yeah, I think, oh okay, this one has all the large ones. Okay, that works. I'm down for that. All right, I kind of like the labels from this one though. All right, we're gonna change the labels. We're gonna do most epicest, funnest fighto. And then we're gonna call this one I mean it was this MFer cool. B will be uh 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 looks cool. But sucky fight. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with good categories. Um Actually no, I'm gonna do that for C. Pretty cool overall. I'll do that. Pretty sick overall. C equals me no likey. Yeah, pretty much. D equals give me that good old oof. All right. Starting with whoever the hell this is. Well, okay, so first of all, in case I end up turning this into a YouTube video, hello everyone, we're doing a Monster Hunter World tier list today. So, we're gonna be checking out all the monsters from Monster Hunter World and putting them into a tier list of which ones I enjoyed the most or the least. So there you go. Alright, starting off strong, we've got... Oh, this is the Latreon? Oh, God. Okay, so hear me out, though. I actually didn't hate Latreon's fight. I remember when we first fought Latreon, I actually thought it wasn't that hard. And I remember that was because it wasn't, like, the actual difficult one, but I legitimately thought his fight was really fun until he got more difficult. So I don't want to put him in, like, the most epic, obviously, but I would probably say he was pretty sick. Like, his design's pretty cool, and, like, his fight was fun until it was pain. So, like, maybe I put him in looks cool, sucky fight. I don't know. It's one of these two, probably. Because I did think his actual fight was pretty sick, but, like, you really had to get good in order to beat him. At least on, like, his actual difficulty. You know what I mean? One of the best fights in my opinion, but you need to grind a lot. That is true. And I also, when we were playing Monster Hunter World, I was not grinding very much, like, outside of the streams, and so I was having a bit of a rough time for the most part. I was pretty much I'm still under-leveled in Monster Hunter World when we've been trying to take on Fatalis. So, like, I don't know, man. It's been rough. I honestly, I put him in this motherfucker cool. I like this guy a lot, actually. He was pretty sick. Okay, we've got Anjanath. I'm going to start with regular Anjanath. I actually love the design of OG Anjanath. If you guys don't know, I actually have an outfit, that is the OG Anjanath outfit, or the OG Anjanath armor from, World, and I actually really, really liked it. Like, his design is pretty sick. I don't know if it's necessarily a good fight. He's just, like, he's kind of there, and we, like, beat the crap out of him, and then he dies. And that's pretty much it. But I do really like his design, so he's pretty sick, I'd say. One of the best fight... Oh, yeah, sorry. I grinded my ass out to get a weapon with more elemental damage than raw. I mean, that's also fair. That makes sense. I also play a lot of, like, dual blades and glaive, so, like, that was kind of just already what I was doing, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, like, generally speaking... This guy here, this is the, oh my gosh, this is Fulgur Anjanath, I believe? It's the one from the DLC, I believe. Or at least not from the DLC, but it's the one from, like, base game, endgame, I think, right? Maybe it was the one from DLC, I can't remember. He was pretty cool. I liked his design a lot, and I think his fight was more fun than base game Anjanath, and he also looked sick, so I'll put him here. Okay, this is, oh god, I'm trying to remember this guy. This is the Electric Iceborne Boogaloo? Yeah, exactly. Okay, this guy is... Oh my god. I'm going to have such an issue. What if I just copy image? Oh, Benbaro. What's Benbaro? As I said, you know I don't know names. I need to look him up. Oh, this dude! Okay, I will say he definitely looks... No, you know what? No, he looks ugly as hell, too. Actually, I need to cheer for just ugly. Ugly, but, like, ugly, but not that bad, fight-wise. Because, honestly, I didn't think his fight was that bad. I just thought he was ugly. So I'll just say... Wait, hello? That's not what I wanted to make this green. Okay. Uggo, but fight was fine. I didn't think his fight was that bad. But I just think he's ugly. He's just an ugly freaking nerd. So he can go. Okay, so this is the, oh my gosh, this is the like saber-tooth tiger looking monster, right? I'm forgetting his name, but I will say this dude was aura farming so hard when we first see him. Like, yeah, Barioth. Yeah, or Barioth? Yeah, Barioth and Frostfang. Oh no, you're right. Frostfang was the one that was aura farming. Barioth was fine. I didn't think Barioth was anything all too special. I thought Frostfang Barioth was aura farming so hard in that opening cutscene. If I remember correctly, that was Frostfang, right? Oh. You just send me a link to the wiki, bro. What the hell? I'm just googling them when you say the names. I'm just googling them to see images so that I remember. Um. Oh, you know what? That's actually not bad. Although, Jesus, there's so many, dog. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find them in here. Oh my god. Oh no. But yeah, no, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that Barioth was the one that was aura farming, correct? I'm pretty sure. And then I think Frostfang Barioth, we just like fought him eventually. Whichever one's which, I'm definitely putting the aura farmer in this MRF for cool. Barioth was the story one, and Frostfang was post game. Yeah, so I'm gonna put Barioth in this one. I honestly, I would say I don't really notice a whole lot of difference in their fights that I can remember, but he was aura farming so hard, dude. Like this dude was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and now we have this dude, and I don't remember his name, but I do remember him. Oh god, I'm just gonna look real quick. Baroth. I love that there's Baroth and Barioth. It's so crazy. Frostfang flies yet less, which honestly probably makes the fight a little bit easier if I had to guess. But yeah, I would probably say, I don't know, Baroth was kind of boring in my opinion. He's kind of just one of those filler monsters between like the big story monsters that like it doesn't really matter that much. He's just kind of there. So like I wouldn't even say he looks cool sucky fight. I would just say he like it was fine. Let me insert a new row. I need more rows, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna change these colors too. Yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of rows here, I have a feeling. So this one's gonna be this, and we're just gonna say mid, and he's gonna go right in mid because he's just mid. Okay. Oh God, now we have this is the guy that drops bombs, right? I'm forgetting his name again. Basil Goose. Yes. Basil. What is this? Hello, Delta. We're doing a tier list of Monster Hunter creatures from Monster Hunter World before we jump into the Genshin dating stream. How's it going, homie? How you doing? Basil, my beloved, indeed. Basil's great. I actually really like Basil. I think that his like mechanics and everything are really unique. Actually, maybe the Ugo but fight was fine should be up here, but I don't know. Actually, I'll put mid up one. I feel like that makes more sense. I feel like that makes more sense. And then we'll put the ones that are like sucky fights down here, I guess. But yeah, I would probably put. I'm trying to remember what. I honestly don't remember Seething Basil that much, like comparatively speaking. I feel like their fights kind of played out pretty similarly. Was there anything specific with Seething Basil that changed the fight? I just can't remember very well. I'd probably put Basil in pretty sick overall. I'd probably put both of them in pretty sick overall, because as I said, I don't really know much of the difference. Is this just the water? Seething had delayed bombs when he's glowing, and he has a big nuke in Iceborne. Oh, okay. Really, I don't remember the big nuke. I'm just gonna put them both in pretty sick, because that works for me. So we're just gonna go with that. All right, and now we've got this guy. Who are you, sir? Who are you? He's one of the water ones, right? He's not like a fish, but he's like he hangs out in the water. Beatotus. Beatotus is a guy. Basil S, not S tier. I riot. That's crazy. There's no S tier. There's most epicest, funnest Phyto. Okay, there's no S tier here. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember Beatotus at all. I really, truly do not remember this guy at all. Oh, he's the fish one from the ice area, isn't he? He like swims through the ice. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was so goober. He's the intro monster of Iceborne. I don't think he's ugly. I actually think he's pretty cool looking, but he did have a cool roar as well. But he did have his fight was just kind of silly. I wouldn't say sucky fight necessarily, like it sucked to fight him, but it just like he was just not really all that exciting, if that makes sense. In my opinion, I really just don't think he was that cool. But his design is pretty sick. Now that I'm looking at it. Not that you could see it most of the time because he was under the freaking snow. Alrighty, what do we got here? Let's take a peek. Yeah, the one with the chainsaw roar. No, you're right, you're right. This is not Rajang, is it? No, Rajang is a different design. Behemoth. Which one's Behemoth? I don't remember Behemoth at all. Who the heck is Behemoth? Did I fight Behemoth? I'm looking. Oh, okay. I gotta look at Monster Hunter specifically because otherwise, I don't think you fought him. He's the FF collab monster. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. So I don't really have anything to say about him because I have never fought him. I don't think. I probably should at some point. I do need to go back. There's a couple monsters I do need to fight, and I do still need to kill freaking Fatalis, bro. I still have to go back and kill Fatalis. So we still have more Monster Hunter World to do one day. But for right now, well, I'm gonna put Behemoth in like an A category because I don't really have anything to say about him because he's just like a guy. So I'll put him in Never Fought. Now, this guy, I do remember. He's Mr. Splody Pants. He likes to put his fists in your butt, and it's not fun. He's annoying. But honestly, so I thought his design, like the overall idea, like the concept of his fight was pretty cool. So I will put regular in mid because I didn't think he was that bad. But I'm gonna be honest, this one, Raging Brachydios, sucked. As much as he was a cool design, his fight sucked in Raging, dude. Yeah, Raging. Wait. Oh, you're right. No, I need to swap these. That's my bad. But yeah, Raging sucked. Brachydios was a pretty cool fight, but like I did not like Raging, bro. We had such a difficulty fighting Raging Brachydios. I don't even know why, really, to be honest. But we had a hard time. And now we have the Devil Ho. I did not like this guy. Oh god. He has that cool final phase though. I don't remember. But we did really have a difficult time fighting him. So that's why I'm putting him in poo poo time. So yeah, Devil Ho, aka the Angry Pickle. He is so gross. He is uggo. The fight is not great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really remember the difference between him and Savage. But I kind of just want to put both of them in uggo. I don't remember their fights really well, to be honest with you. I just remember his look, and he just looked ugly. Savage Pickle has more dragon-based attacks. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're right. He was annoying. Yeah, he was annoying, but he wasn't that. I mean, like, I don't know. Do I really want to put him in oof? I don't know if I want to put him in oof. I don't think he deserves oof. But I don't like him. I'm not a fan. Speaking of, actually, I'm actually not. I actually thought Diablos was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked the design of Diablos. I don't remember Black Diablos though. Let me Google Black Diablos to see what he looks like. If I swear to God, if it's just Diablos but he's black, I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. He literally is. Well, I feel like I would be racist if I put them in different tiers, so we're just gonna put both of them in dis MF or cool. I'm gonna put them both there because I actually really thought Diablos was pretty cool. I don't think his fight was necessarily like super special or anything, but I like his vibe. His like design is pretty sick. Breaking the horns off was always really interesting. We also farmed him a lot. So like I thought that he was overall pretty fun. Dodo Gama. I'm not. Oh, yeah, he was kind of boring. I don't know. I didn't really think he was that interesting. I'll put him in mid, I guess. He wasn't like necessarily really hard or anything. He just was okay. Also, my OG message did include Diablos in there, and Twitch blocked my message. Wait, really? Oh, black is yo, Bacon, you cannot be saying that. Oh no, you've got to clarify just for the Twitch algorithm, if nothing else, because otherwise they're gonna bonk you. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, now Fatalis. Fatalis. I'm not gonna lie, I've only attempted Fatalis a couple of times. I've only attempted Fatalis like 5 times. And I did the thing where I got through the first phase by myself. We cleared that, and then I think we only ever really, like, I only joined you guys to attempt Fatalis, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. I don't think we got further than that, like, if I remember correctly. So, I wouldn't put him in never fought, because obviously I fought him. I never beat him. I did think that his fight was pretty sick. I don't know if I would put him on the same tier of Elatrion, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like actually now I probably need to move Anjanath down a little bit, because, like, I don't know. I feel like he's not on the same tier as Elatrion. This tier is like a little wacky. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have to rework some of these. But I feel like since I haven't beaten Fatalis, I don't want to put him all the way at the top. I'll put him in this motherfucker cool. I do like his design, and like the fight is pretty cool. Without the full concepts, it's hard to judge Fatalis. Well, and I'm trying to think, have I even gotten to the final phase? I don't think I have. So, like, it's kind of hard to say, oh, yeah, you know, let me judge him based off of that. Oh, my God, I forgot about this guy. Glavenus and Acidic Glavenus are 2 really sick designs. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me being a huge fan of swords, but having a monster with a sharpened, like, limb that basically functions as a sword was pretty sick. So I think I'm gonna have to put that up there, because I really thought let me move this over a little bit, actually. Let me I really thought that he was cool. So I think Glavenus, we're probably gonna have to put him, honestly, I'm gonna put his base one in pretty sick. I'm gonna put the Acidic in Dismember for cool, because I don't remember too much of a difference between the fights, but I do remember that the design of, like, the spiky sword was so sick. Huge fan. Thought that was awesome. And then we've got Great Gyros, Great Jagras. Honestly, even Gyrototus, pretty baseline, like, mid monsters. Not really anything too interesting. Great Gyros was okay. Acidic had defense down and faster sword swings. Yeah, I thought Great Acidic Glavenus was a really sick monster, honestly, in my personal opinion. But yeah, no, I thought he was pretty sick. I think honestly the 3 of these guys are probably all just gonna go in oof, just because they weren't they weren't all that interesting. They were kind of just the introductory monsters, nothing too crazy. So yeah, not that there's anything wrong with them, but like they were just kind of the basics, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they weren't like, I'd feel weird putting them in mid, because like I even then I feel like they're not necessarily even mid. They're just like the start game monsters, you know. Kieran, really sick monster. I feel like the fight was like pretty here and there. Sometimes it was really easy, and sometimes it was really difficult. So, I'll put them in pretty sick overall. It was a pretty cool monster. Kuluyaku was also kind of mid. I didn't see anything too, like, he was alright. Again, pretty early monster. Nothing too crazy. Kolv Taroth. Okay. That's a cool monster. I did like Kolv Taroth. He was fun. Yeah, that like second and third phase of Kolv Taroth was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that was really fun. The first phase was kind of goober, just because like you kind of have to like just smack him until the gold would break, and then we would go beat his ass. But you know, no, Kushala, is that the windy hoe? That's the one with the wind powers, right? That makes you go uppies and like messes you up. Remember the cool Turl being the catalyst for that vid? Yeah, you're right. It really was. Yeah, I'm trying. Kushala was the one that does the big windy rap. I do not like him. Yeah, he honestly, I don't even want to put him in oof. I'm gonna make a new tier for him. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna call this one. Oh, you can't even see the letters. Can I make the letters a different color? I can't make the letters a different color. That's unfortunate. It's the same color as the background. That's very unfortunate. Well, we'll make it. We'll make this one white, and we'll make this one black. Just be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, because this guy sucks. I truly hate him. Kushala is the win. Yeah, nobody does. The only time people fight him is to stunlock him. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We got him. We got Lavasioth. I don't remember him either. Who the heck? Oh, this is the guy from the water area. Or the lava area. I honestly think he was not all that interesting. Yeah, Jura, but lava themed. I didn't think he was that interesting. I'm gonna put him in mid. God, just the tier list is getting way too long. Alright. This is Lunastra, right? No, it's not Lunastra. What the hell am I talking about? Legiana. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Legiana, Shrieking Legiana. You know what's funny? Almost every time that we fought a Shrieking Legiana, we ended up fighting a regular Legiana at the same time. They were always on the field together. So, I honestly didn't really notice a whole lot of difference. I mean, I think this one has more, like, ice attacks, right? I thought they were a pretty cool design monster, at least. The ice one, I think, was a little cooler. So I'll put him in pretty sick, and I'm going to put regular Legiana in mid, I guess. I don't have anything really interesting to say about him. I don't think you ever fought him. Jura? I think you have to fight him for the story, don't you? There's the 3 guys that you have to fight. Or not Jura, but the lava guy. Yeah, there's 3 guys you have to fight. It was like that guy, the lava lion dude, and the other one. It has an annoying habit of calling regular as backup. Yeah, that's true. Those ones you only have to find. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Leshen and Ancient Leshen. I don't think I've fought this nerd. What the frick, dude? I'm looking at his image. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. Let me... Bro, what the heck? This looks like a creature from, like... What? This is horrifying. This doesn't even look like a Monster Hunter creature. Ancient Leshen sucks. MF has the same HP as Fatalis, and he's a high rank event quest. Dude, what? I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a really sick looking monster, but also that is horrifying. How do you even fight this thing? It walks around on 2 legs like a person. Like, how would you even fight that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. All right, well, that's a guy, I guess. Okay, now we've got Lunastra. Lunastra. Now I'm trying to remember Lunastra. He's like the... I don't really remember this guy either. Oh, Lunastra was the one that has the Teostra as well, right? Because Teostra was the one I was just talking about where you have to fight them in the story. I didn't think Teostra was that bad. I don't remember Lunastra at all, though. I won't be real with you. Bacon seems to care very much about Lunastra. I'm going to say oof because I don't remember him existing. But Teostra wasn't that bad. I'll put Teostra in mid, I guess. Lunastra's post-game high rank, they have fire damage over time mechanics. Ew! Ew! I'm pretty sure I did fight him. But I don't particularly remember it. So I'm just going to put him in oof. Alright, this... Oh, we got a tentacle monster. Namiel. Namiel. Let's see here. You're not a top... Oh, wait! Namiel is one of my homies. He's one of my boys. Isn't Namiel the one that's like RGB? Yeah! Yeah, he's the RGB boy. I love this dude. He's so sick. Yeah. No, I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to put him, maybe not in best Fido, but I have to put him in dis MF or cool. Because I love him. Let LGB said by Nate. Yeah, Nate said LGB, not LBG. Wait. No. Yes. I'm getting mixed up now. RGB, not LGB. God dang it. Yes, Nate messed me up even now. Nate said LGB. I was like, what? Wait, what do you mean? But no, he did say that. You're right. Yeah, no, he's my RGB boy. I loved his fight was really fun too. What the hell? Okay, well, whatever this is has gone bad. That is disgusting. I am not eating that. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god. That was actually so gross. There was like so much nasty on that. I did not like that at all. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, we put an RGB boy up at the top. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Nargacuga. Nargacuga, okay. Let me see. Oh, you're like the bat guy. Hmm. Huh. I don't really remember you either. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nargacuga. I don't really remember fighting him. I might not have. No, he's in the story. Yeah, I just don't really remember him. I'll put him in oof, because I don't remember him. I don't remember how his fight goes. To be completely honest, I really don't. All right, now we've got we've got Nergigante and Ruiner Nergigante. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Honestly, I really like Nergigante's fights. He's really fun. He only fought Ruiner once. I mean, that's true. But still, I think they're very fun. I would happily put them at December for cool. I do like Nergigante quite a bit. He's pretty cool, pretty cool guy, pretty cool cat. Only we fought at MR 100. Oh, is that true? Oh yeah, I remember this, yeah. Okay. Holy crap. Look how many of these guys there are. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry. We got Odegaron and Ebony Odegaron. I do like Odegaron quite a bit. Cool design, pretty cool fight. I would say I like Ebony Odegaron a little bit better. So I'm gonna put regular Odegaron here. Put Ebony Odegaron up top, I think. In my opinion. In my opinion. We got the Palumus as well. I thought regular Palumu was pretty mid. Like, honestly, I thought he was ugly as heck, but his fight was fine. But this one was a lot cooler. Nightshade Palumu was actually a really cool fight. I'm gonna put him in pretty sick. I did like him a lot. He was fun. Uh, all right. Oh wait, I think I'm thinking of Pookie actually. I'm gonna put you in mid. I think that I liked the Coral Pookie fight. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. And regular Pookie was also ugly but fine. I didn't really, I didn't really have a particular opinion on him. Radobon was actually a pretty sick fight. I thought his design is pretty cool too. How he like regens his armor. I thought it was pretty sick. That's a pretty cool design. I'd put him in pretty sick. Hello, how is the sleep variant? Yeah, I didn't think it was as interesting as the Coral Pookie. I thought Pookie's fight was pretty cool. Rajang and Furious Rajang, aka Goku. Rajang wasn't that bad. I think he was fine. But, bro, Furious Rajang gave us so much difficulty. Not even funny. It's not even funny, dude. Like, yeah. That was a rough fight. I think I'll put him in looks cool sucky fight. We had a hard time with that one. Wise man once said what? You can take on 2 Furious Rajangs at the same time in the arena. You are ready for Vitalis. Oh my god, is that true? Dang. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. With the entire Rathian Rathalos series, I legitimately... I don't know. I feel like they weren't that difficult. In general. Like, yeah, I probably died to him a couple times. But, like, I really didn't think Rathian or Rathalos was that difficult of a fight. They do generally have pretty cool designs, though. So, like, I wouldn't take that away from them. I definitely think that they are okay, for sure. I'm trying to remember. Wrath are fine except for the medals. I don't even remember the medals, to be honest, like, specifically. I would probably say I did like the design of Blue, or Arathalos and Pink Rathian probably the best, out of all of them. So I would probably put them in pretty sick. Just the 2 of those, Azure and Pink. And then the rest of them, I think I'm going to throw into mid. I don't even know. I'm going to be honest. I might not have even fought the medals. I don't really remember them. Personally. But that actually might be me being silly. Okay. And then we've got Safi Jiva. Who was the... I can't remember. God, I'm trying to remember now. Safi Jiva was the raid monster. Yeah, I thought this fight was actually pretty fun. Would I put him in most epicest though? I don't know if I'd put him in most epicest. I'd put him close. I feel like he's like right here. He's not most epicest, but he's pretty close. That was a fun fight. Y'all basically forced me to learn how to light Bokan just to break his wings and back. I mean, to be fair, I would have if it wasn't for the fact that like I'm trying to remember what we had me. Yeah, no, I was on dual blades just for stuff. I probably would have been doing bow. Oh no, I did do there was a couple times where I was doing glaive. I do remember that. Because I was just trying to break his back. But yeah, and then we've got Shara Esvalda. Honestly, Shara Esvalda was like a psychopath, dude. Like, truly an insane fight. I do like Shara's fight a lot. I feel like it was really I mean, it was really fun playing it on stream too, like doing it and really challenging it. It took us 2 weeks to beat this guy. Yeah, like we did our first attempt the 1 week, and then we did 2 more weeks of fighting Shara Ishvalda. I'm gonna be honest, I might put this guy in most epic. I'm gonna put him here tentatively for now. Because honestly, just like the sheer amount of buildup there was to finally beating him and like learning the patterns, learning the techniques, learning like when to do what and like when we needed to dodge and everything was a lot of fun. It was a really cool build up to the end of that fight, and it was so gratifying after that whole time to finally beat him with everybody on stream. So yeah, I would say for now I'm gonna put him in the most epic fight. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a single slot or if I'm gonna actually put other people here or not. But to be fair, we're getting pretty close to the end of the list, so I don't know how many other monsters would fulfill that criteria. Um, with that being said, next we've got Tigrix, and Tigrix, both of them were my op, dude. I hated Tigrix, and I don't know why. I just died to them a lot. Um, and I'm not really sure why, but I did not like him. So I'm gonna put him in the bottom. I'm putting him in oof. I'm not putting him here. Oh wait, these two were in the wrong one. If I brute, I don't know if I fought brute Tigress. I definitely fought the regular one. I don't know if I fought brute though. Toby Kadachi though, I can tell you I did fight. I think he's pretty cool. I don't think there was anything super standout about him. The Viper was a little cooler though. I did like the design better of Viper. I would consider maybe putting him in pretty sick, but I mean, both of these categories are getting pretty full, so I don't know. I mean, regular, that was pure testosterone machine. God, I wish that were me. Dude, honestly. Yeah. Sitsi. Okay, Sitsi and I have beef. Because, honestly, this dude flashed me so many times. But, also, I dodged his flashes probably more than anybody else in our games. I know, I mean, maybe not you, Bacon, when we played with you in the later in like Iceborne, but when it came to base game, dude, I was dodging these flashes like there was no tomorrow. Since he actually based, I've seen that MF flash now. Miel, yeah, true. I think I'll probably put him here just because that flash is really inebriating. Inebriating is the wrong word. It's very annoying. I'll just say that. It's very annoying. But, you know, if you can get around it, it's not too bad. Uragon. MHW. Oh, he's the rock guy. I don't really remember his fight being anything special either. There's an Ebony and a Tootsie gang up against an angry pickle. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really remember Uragon's fight that much, so I'm just gonna say he's mid. Put him in mid. Who the hell are you? Oh, Valhasak. Huh. Okay. I will say this. I thought that Valhasak was a lot more fun and a lot less difficult than a lot of the others were saying at the time. I think Valhasak, the only thing I don't like about Valhasak is the fact that he's super ugly, dude. He's horrifying. But the fight wasn't that bad. I actually had a pretty fun time with it, I feel like, most of the time. Regular Valhasak is one of my favorites, but Black Veil is one of the worst. Really? I don't think I've fought Black Veil very many times. But regular Valhasak, even though they are super ugly, is a really fun fight. I don't know. I don't remember Black Veil being that bad, to be honest with you. But maybe I'm just misremembering as well. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put him in mid just because like I don't really remember, but I feel like you're probably right, Bacon, and I'm just not remembering properly. And then we've got Velkhana, and I don't remember. Was Velkhana the? Who the heck is Velkhana? Oh, it's the ice guy. That was a fun fight. I liked Velkhana a lot, actually. Black Veil is the one with the spore mechanics that you can cut your HP in half because you... Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, that's fair. I would put Velkhana, honestly, in probably this for cool as well. This was a really, really cool fight, and, like, the entire environment and everything going on around Velkhana was really pretty as well. So I would definitely put him up there. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I liked Velkhana quite a bit. And then this is Xenojiva, I believe. Xenojiva was also a really fun fight. I will say, though, it was a lot less difficult than the other final boss, this guy. I think we beat him in the first try or two. But, I have to say, he deserves some respect on his name. Just because he's the final boss of, like, base game Monster Hunter world, if you will. It's not really the final boss, but he's like the final boss of the first part of the like of the main story, basically. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I Xeno is definitely not as cool as Safi'jiiva. I would probably put him in pretty sick. I'd even put him like upper pretty sick. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, Anjanath, you gotta move down. I put you guys way too high on this tier list. You can move down to mid. These two, honestly, these four are higher than you for sure. Not even a question. Honestly, I'd even say this guy is higher than Anjanath. I'd say Kieran is high. I'd probably put Anjanath down here. um, but yeah, no, Safi'jiiva was really sick. Steno was fine, and honestly, again, a really cool like final boss for the main story. But you know, I thought it was fine. All right, and then we've got Jan Garuga and Scarred Jan Garuga, which I don't even know which one of these is which. I think this is the scarred. I think this one's the scarred one. I don't remember. I don't. Jan Garuga. I don't think I fought this guy either. Jan Garuga. Doesn't seem familiar at all. Was this another crossover one? Because I'm looking at him and I don't recognize him at all. No. Okay. He's an existing monster from old gen. Oh, was he like an event thing though? Because I truly do not remember this guy. I'm going to make the assumption then that I have not fought him because I do not remember him. Oh, and then we've got Zinogre. I remember not liking this guy. Zinogre. I remember not looking at him, but I'm also looking at his picture and he doesn't look familiar either. Popular theory is that he is a mix of a Rathian and a Chad Eon Kutku breeding. Interesting. Huh. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, I don't really remember. Is this the guy? Oh, no, he's the lightning guy, right? The Thunderbug, yeah. Okay. Um, I don't remember. I'm gonna put him... I'm gonna put them both in looks cool sucky fight because I don't really remember him, but maybe I just put him out of my mind because of Stygian. I know you fought because he showed up in one of your monthly highlights. Really? Okay, well that makes sense. I just don't remember him very much, to be honest. All right, and now we've got our final boy, the one and only Zora Magdaros. And honestly, he wasn't really much of a fight to begin with. You know, I mean, like it was pretty not fight. It was more like you just kind of bounce around and smack him, and then like yeah, there really wasn't much going on. So like, but I will say he is the OG, so I'm gonna put him in mid. I'm gonna give him a nice little mid slot. I'm gonna put him in the bottom of mid because he didn't have a sucky fight. He wasn't ugly, I would say, and he wasn't so bad to make him an oof or a fuck you. So I think he deserves mid. I'll give him that. And I think that's my full tier list. To be honest with you, I actually, you know what? I might even, just because I remember his fight so well, I'm tempted to even put this guy up here as well. Because his fight was really cool, and I really liked the mechanics of like him wetting the ground and then jumping up and then delivering a freaking nuke into the middle of the area and it like wiping out everything and him being able to charge the water in order to make it cause damage. It was pretty cool. That was a really, really fun fight. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put him there. I might make one myself in a bit and compare our opinions. Absolutely, man. That'd be fun. I would be down for that. That'd be sick. Heck yeah. But yeah, I think that is my finished Monster Hunter World tier list for all of the monsters. I'm gonna go ahead and have save that as well, so I have a copy of it. But let me go ahead and hop over to this screen real quick to take care of that. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that didn't save the way it was supposed to, but whatever. Okay. So now it's time, guys. We're going to be jumping into the dating game portion of the stream. Let me go ahead and turn this off. I'm going to go ahead and turn my Genshin volume up. I'm going to take my hands off, and we're going to go ahead and go on some dates. We've got dates to go on, chat. It's our time. Haha. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, chat. You guys ready to go on some dates? With some ooh cute anime girls? It's time. All right. We're going to start with Barbara. Then we're going to run through Noelle, Diona, and see how far we get. We only have about a little under 3 hours, so we'll see how many we can, how many dates we can go on. But let's see how we do. Actually, you know what? Real quick, you know what I could do? Let me go ahead. I'm going to set up a window capture for my... Oh, wait. I already have that. Yeah, we'll just set up a window capture for my Firefox. And then I can just put my tier list over here. So we can have that, like, in the process, you know? Actually, yeah, that might take up too much of the screen. I don't know. Put it up here, maybe? That should be pretty out of the way, I think. And then we'll just make it bigger when we do the add-ons. How about that? That makes sense, I guess. All right. First of all, we got to jump in and do Barbara's date quest.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Okay, Sisters Victoria's Vexation. First of all, I'm going to swap to Traveler because I feel like that just makes the most sense, you know? Okay. So let's go back. I'm going to guess we're going to... That's not what I wanted. I'm going to open the map. We're going to be going all the way back to Mondstadt. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I've been doing the new... anecdote quest, and Toma said he was going to go back to Mondstadt because apparently his mom is a Knight of Favonius. I don't know if we knew that or not. But one thing we definitely didn't know is that his mom just received orders to go to Nodcry. So we might meet Toma's mom in Nodcry, which would be pretty sick, I feel like. Hey, yo. Is she just she's just standing up? Okay. Oh, we're not talking to Barbara. We're talking to Sister Victoria. All right.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Hello, Sister Victoria.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
What happened to Barbara?
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return.
Oh.
Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
It's okay. I can go.
You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs.
Oh.
You could start by looking for her there.
Okay. All right. We've done it. Let's go find her. Oh, God. Are we going to have to fight the wolf? I don't want to fight the wolf. Oh, God. All right. Let's see. I hate taking that path. Actually, I have movement characters. What am I doing?
Full throttle!
Barbara. Barbara. Oh, there you are. Hello.
How strange. I can't.
Well, we
seem
have our
to
little
find
hearts now.
any.
Barbara, I've come to find you.
It's you. What are you doing here? Isn't...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip. I'm sorry. You've been gone for some time. We decided to come looking for you.
Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all.
Oh.
But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here. And I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara?
Oh.
She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us.
what? Who is looking for Barbara? Why would you want to hide?
Because... well, just because.
Yeah, let's go deeper into the forest and wait for them to leave.
Alright then. Let's head this way.
Following you, girly pop. Oh, wow, we went like 3 steps. Okay.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry.
We mustn't let that person find us here.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
Oh, this should be a good spot. Let's wait here for a while.
Okay. Why are you trying to avoid being seen?
Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat.
Oh, wow.
Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform.
Oh,
I'm happy to see such
I didn't know she was a
turnout,
singer.
Don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters.
oh.
I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but oh, there are simply too many of them. I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so.
Aw.
Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go.
Oh, jeez.
The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone.
Aw.
Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything? Just by yourself? It's simply the feeling of relaxation. It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city.
If you're looking for wolf hooks, there should be plenty nearby.
Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal variety. But I'm looking for red wolf hooks. No matter how hard I look, I can't seem to find any. I clearly remember that they always grow here.
Let's wait for that person to leave and then we can go look for some.
I guess that's all we can do for now. Although it certainly isn't nice to treat someone that way. But today, I simply wish to keep to myself.
Don't family worry about you picking herbs all alone? It's alright, this is a perfect place for 2 people to spend some time together. So what decided you make? Oh, okay. Maybe we go with this one. I feel like this one's kind of cute. This is a perfect place for 2 people to spend some time together.
Huh? What do you mean? You...
Okay, don't act so freaked out.
I'm sorry. I
What?
think we should go. Yes.
Huh?
It's
Wait,
time
what?
to go.
Hello? Wait, hello? What? Oh. Wait! Yo, chat, we took a big L. Wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't mean to make it weird. I just thought it was cute. Wait. Yo, chat, we didn't even get past option 1. Okay, wait, I think we might have to try again. Yo, that was so bad. Chat, we did so bad. Chat, we did so bad. I come back and you already failed? We really did. It was so bad. Wait, alright. I'm going to try one more time. We got to try one more time, right? Oh, we got some wolf hooks here as well. Hi, Barbara.
Shh. Oh, this should be.
Okay, let's. Yeah, that's fine. Let's skip to the point where we make the decision. Okay, so we don't want to do this one. That one did not go well, alright? What made you decide to join the church? Or wouldn't you... yeah, let's do the second one.
Well, my father has always.
Bro, I
gone to
can't
the
believe I
church,
freaked her out like that. I
and the
thought I was
church
just
has
being,
always
like,
looked
saying
after
something
me.
nice. Okay.
I guess it was only natural for me to join the church when I grew up.
Hmm,
And besides, my sister works in the Knights of Favonius.
true.
Oh, I can't even begin to compare with her. Not only is she adept with a blade, she's also capable of shouldering all the Knights of Favonius' matters on her own. I guess that's just who she is. I've never been able to come close to competing with her. Aside from singing and performing, I don't really have any abilities worth mentioning. Besides, my singing alone could never truly heal the wounds of others. I suppose that's another reason why I decided to join the church. To learn how to truly heal others.
Hmm,
Though I may not be particularly skilled in battle, being able to heal the wounds of others is good in its own right.
true.
At least, that's what I think.
Yeah. Does that mean I can come to you when I need healing too?
Of course.
Aw.
You're the honorary knight after all. Feel free to find me for healing anytime.
Yeah, no
All right,
problem.
then. That person should be long gone by now. I still need to find some of those wolf hooks. I can't seem to find any of the red variety anywhere.
Yeah, we can go look together.
Your help would be much appreciated. Let's search the nearby area. I'm sure we'll find some in no time. Strange.
Alright.
I'm almost certain I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before.
Hmm.
Oh, these must be the red wolf hook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring
It's
them
like they're
back to
hiding
her.
in bushes. Okay. There's a regular or blue ones. Oh, there we go. 3. I think this is one. Blue though, yeah. Oh. The heck are they doing this log? Alright, here you go, ma'am.
Oh, were you able to find some red wolf hook berries?
Yeah. Here you go.
Let me have a look. Yep, that should be enough. But it's still strange. I know for sure that I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before. I wonder if someone had already gathered them all. Well, never mind. Thankfully, the berries you gathered should be just enough. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, let's go! We completed Act 1. I think that's how this works, right? If I go in here... You see? Oh no, we're still working on the first one. Okay. Man, wait, so that first thing we didn't even count as an ending? That's crazy. We actually failed so fast that we didn't even get an ending. Alright.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight.
Hmm.
If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up.
True.
Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition.
Sure.
I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, well, you know, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, oh, that would be a big help.
Oh.
She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long.
Yeah, that's fair.
And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation.
Yeah, that's no problem. Leave it to us.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly
Myers says,
appreciate
no,
it.
just do it yourself. That's crazy. Alright. Let's take a propaganda. Oh yeah, why am I running? I'm gonna have to teleport anyway. Alright.
Return to the skies.
Well, hello? Oh my gosh, I can't do it if I don't have any stamina? That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of crazy. Alright. Hi, Victoria.
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return.
Yeah, we found her in Wolfendom, but she's heading to Dawn Winery to check on Tunner.
Oh, I see. Thank Barbados that she's all right. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Perhaps I'll have to pass her responsibilities in the cathedral to someone else.
No, we can help.
Oh, well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to trouble you. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, you could help tidy up around the cathedral a bit. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral, so the floor is often quite dirty.
Oh.
Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So the moment she's gone, everything starts getting dirty.
She's responsible for cleaning this huge place by herself?
Yes, that's right. She always said that she could handle it herself and that there's no need to ask anyone else to help her.
Oh.
But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the cleaning. To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help, or rather that Barbara is willing to let you help. However, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
Alright, we're gonna need a wind character. Aiyah! Hello, Elsie, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy doodle. I need a wind character. Oh, hey, look, Venti. How convenient. He's gonna... You know what? We're gonna make Venti clean his own cathedral. Honestly, that's kind of really funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's really funny. Yeah. Clean up, nerd. Doink. Oh, wait, that didn't really work at all. Okay, hold up. There we go. Oh my goodness, Bacon, thank you for the metal pipe as well. John, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. We got the Cyber Up Buttercup pull. Unfortunately, John, I cannot I must not be able to relinquish your request solely because Willow pulled a card, a legendary card earlier that makes it so that I have the ZZZ outfit on for the rest of the stream. She pulled a legendary card at the very beginning. So unfortunately, I cannot oblige, but I'm sorry, John. How are you guys doing? How's it going, gamers? What a surprise last to my car. Okay, I can't believe this. I didn't mean it like that. The water ones are more effective? Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna make Venti clean up. Oh my god. You know what we can do? We can make it so that the base, we do it for like 5 minutes and then we come back to ZZZ instead of a base model. How about that? So we do Mecha Chloe for now. And then we'll do Alcy's pick, whatever your base model choice is, and then we'll come back to ZZZ outfit. How about that? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that works pretty well. Alcy, what would your Chloe or Lance design choice be? I will swap to Mech Chloe for John real quick. We're getting the water down. What do you mean? It's the same thing. It's just that we go back to ZZZ outfit instead. The SFW hot one? Which one? The one with the blue hair. It's okay, my granddaughter deserves her card honor. Oh my goodness. Whichever one you think is hot. Hello? I think they're all hot. But I think you're talking about 3.2, so we'll do 3.2. But for now, we got 5 minutes of the Mecha Chloe for John, and then we'll do 5 minutes of Chloe 3.2 for Ulcie. But how are you guys doing?
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral.
Thank you so
True. Much.
Facts. No problem, Barbara.
I just returned a short while ago.
He doesn't have a racer model?
Thank you enough for how much you've helped me today. Both here in the cathedral
I don't yet, you're right.
and back in Wolvendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink?
Oh.
I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail
Yeah.
is promoting a
Yeah, true.
special drink recently.
Oh.
Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea.
Wow, that's a long name.
She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating
So
angels.
yeah, welcome guys. We are having our Genshin Speed Dating stream today. We're currently on a date with Barbara. I actually messed it up so fast that I decided to give it a second try. Even though I didn't want to do that this stream, but I was like, hey, it's nice that we get to hang out with each other. And then she's like, oh my god, you want to hang out with me? No. And then she ran away. I was like, okay. John, thanks for grabbing your daily Pixie Free. And Ulcie, thank you for grabbing yours as well. Ulcie, we helped you get set up in a beautiful apartment in the center of downtown Neo Caladrius. And John, we helped you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business. You know, in the business sense, actually. Me in the dating life, for real, dude. I literally was like, oh, it's so nice the two of us get to hang out. And then she was like, let's go back. I was like, what?
Which would you like to drink?
Oh. I want to try her drink.
Coming right up. But I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how you'll handle it.
Oh boy, Rent? Oh no.
Alright, let me think.
We love Rent.
To make this drink, we'll need some fresh julienne chilies and sweet flowers. The key to a good batch of chili brew is not the quantity of ingredients, but the quality of ingredients.
You know, that makes sense. Dang, you keep ignoring John's comment. Wait, what? I literally said, John, I do think you... What do you... Huh? Lance did say he thinks I'm... What are you talking about? Hello? I literally said, yes, John, you're right, when he said the first message. He ignored what I said in response to his first message and said, Lance didn't say he thinks I'm hot. That is not my problem. He ignored me first. What do you mean? I can't blame it. I'm pretty cool. I can't believe it. John, I literally responded to your message. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I'm being slandered. The Honorable Miss Professor Ulcie Nautico Prometheus, no bully Mythandra Esquire. The third minus the second junior senior. Her Excellency is my new Oshi. Wow. Wow. I'll just have to go back to Spartan then. Alright, I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry I couldn't do it for you. I'm sorry my boobs were too small for you. I heard you were ignoring John. What the fuck? What? I can't believe this. None of that is true.
I know where to gather fresh julienne chilies.
Oh my god.
Flowers might be a
Or
bit
because it's
tricky.
Pam. Oh my god.
Though they're easy to find. High
Also-
quality sweet flowers
Hi,
are
Milo,
few and
how's it
far
going,
between.
Ulu?
Just make them bigger, easy collab. I've
Oh.
made them bigger.
Why don't we split up to search for ingredients?
I can't believe
Once
this.
we found the ingredients we need, we can meet up
Love
just
you too,
south of the Whispering Woods.
God damn it. You found ingredients. Oh, okay. Let's split up. Wait. I feel like splitting up is probably a bad idea, though, right? Oh, God. See, I'm worried that if, she wants to split up, so I feel like I should split up, but I feel like she might be in danger. But if I say we should better stick together, I feel like she's gonna run away again, like she did last time when I said we were hanging out. And I'm just worried. Gal, I saw on the news you can rent grandmas and Anyway. Hi, Milo. I can't believe this. We can make them larger? What do you mean we? What is this we we're talking about? I'm gonna say it's better if we stick together. If we fail, then so be it. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. God dang it. I literally moved my mouse up. I thought I clicked up. I can't believe this, bro. I'm upset. I wanted to stick together.
By the way, even though I've already requested a half-day's leave from Sister Victoria, she always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take.
Tier list done. Hey, yo! Very nice, Bacon. Send it to me. I'll take a look at it after stream.
While I head over to the Whispering Woods, could you please check in with Sister Victoria and let her know where I will be?
Okay. He's ignoring me now? What do you... I just... What the fuck? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Also, I'm Venti. That's the wrong character. There we go.
Yes, my child.
Huh? Mommy? Sorry. Anyway. My bad. Anyway.
Oh,
It's an honor
Sister
skill. Alright, I'll
Barbara
check it
wishes
later
to go
then,
to the
Bacon.
Whispering Woods to pick flowers.
Yes. Oh my... I thank you for the 5 biddy. I can't believe this.
I see.
Oh
In fact,
my god.
Sister Barbara just requested a half-day's leave to go meet a friend. Now she suddenly intends to go herb picking?
To meet a friend?
I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reasons. Will you be accompanying her?
Wait, I thought we were splitting up. What do you mean I'm accompanying her? I'm not, though. I don't want to lie to her. That seems like a bad idea. Oh my god. Did you call a nun mommy? She literally said, yes, my child. Like, what do you want me to say to that? I've never seen that alert. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I have all my alerts like that. It's mother, I've sinned. Please forgive me. No, it's... I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been a bad girl. I'll accompany her. Grabs pants. Oh my god.
I trust she will be in good hands then. Please take good care of Sister Barbara.
Oh my goodness. John, that's 82 biddies. Arigato. Jumping out a window? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons.
Well, that is true.
Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara
They're
can't
just kind of
handle
loud,
it
by the
all.
way. Oh. That's interesting. I did make it a little loud just because otherwise sometimes I don't hear it over games. But I can turn it down a little bit. If I can remember where it's coming from. Is it the... It is the alert box. Yeah, I can turn it down a little bit. You know what's funny, John? The percentage is actually set to 82 right now. But yeah, I do have it set kind of loud because most of the time I'm playing louder games, so it can be hard to hear sometimes. Also, I just realized I'm still recording. Jesus. That was a dumb idea. I'm gonna kill my computer by
If
accident.
they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself.
Yeah.
And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope
Jeez.
is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
I mean, fair enough. Also, where did you go? Alright. Dang, she's far. She went all the way here? Oh my gosh. Also, please do not jump out of a window. That's not good for your health, ma'am. Oh, yeah, I have Ventito Bandito. Does this not go up any higher than that? Oh, damn, that kind of sucks. Alright. Ow. Bit.
Try and stop me!
Where am I supposed to be going? In here? Barbara.
Over there! Dragon chilies! Quick, these are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them.
Oh,
Let's go to the Whispering Woods.
that's all I was doing was go. Okay. I thought I was going there for an actual story thing. I'm just going there to get some chilies. I already had chilies. I didn't need to go all the way over there for them. Hi,
This
Barbara.
seems like the right place, but Barbara isn't here. Well, let's wait here a while. She'll probably be back soon.
Alright. We begin to wait.
It's been ages. Where in Teyvat did she go?
Let's look for her.
She said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there.
Okay. Barbara. Barbara.
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead.
Oh, there she is. What up, girly pop?
Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
Hey, Barbara. Please don't scream when I.
How did you two? Oh, quickly, this way. Try not to make a sound.
We thought something might have happened, so we came looking for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I ran into something unexpected. Oh, there's no heading back now.
Oh.
Long story short, I was picking sweet flowers and suddenly a group of treasure hoarders appeared.
Oh.
They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her.
Oh, God.
I took cover right away, but I've been trailing them ever since. I
Okay.
guess they were too caught up with the merchant to notice me.
Okay.
I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them, so I didn't go any further.
Yeah, what have you been discovered? Best to get back and, I don't know if we want to go back and get the Knighted Savonies. We're already here. I'm gonna say this.
Don't worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself. As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them.
Good idea.
I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was worried it would take too long. What if the treasure hoarders did something terrible while I was gone?
You're not wrong.
I was trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up.
Oh.
So, Honorary Knight,
Oh, I got you, homie.
maybe you could,
Say no more. I'm sure those treasure hoarders will respond well to a little direct intervention. I try to refrain from intervening too directly whenever possible. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to say that.
sometimes-
Crap.
I mean,
I didn't mean to
for
say
some
that.
people, it's
Dang it.
hard to persuade them without, direct intervention.
Okay.
Please, Honorary Knight, it's up to you. I'll handle the aftercare.
That's the wrong button. I meant to do this. What did she just say, chat? She's gonna handle the what? What? Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. Also, I gotta swap to, the other Chloe model real quick. My apologies, Chatterino, he knows. That's the wrong Chloe model. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong thingamajig. Mortal Fury, hello. Yes, what's up? What's going on? What's poppin'? Okay, real quick, I also want to... Turtles breathe out their butts underwater? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, wait, we did talk about this. Yeah, runs away and trips. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mortal Fury. How you doing? I heard you trying to run away. Alright, I gotta bring out Barbara for this because it just feels right. I feel like, yeah, we're just gonna do a team with us and Barbara. This is our squad now. Falls down a building? Oh god, don't fall down a building. That doesn't sound good. Taco time. Thanks for the taco time, Ari.
Who
Welcome.
dares
welcome.
enter our territory?
I'm gonna make you so wet.
Police your hustle
Stitch
here.
immediately.
So you want to play the hero?
Treasure hoarders.
Seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot with her dares make a move.
Oh no, they're going after Barbara. We've gotta.
What? I'm Barbara.
Don't
What do you
worry
mean?
about me. I'm a vision bearer.
It's been a hot
after
minute,
all.
streamer. How you
I'll
doing?
handle
I've
these
been
guys.
doing pretty well.
You
How
go
are
rescue
you?
the merchant.
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl. So what if she's got a vision?
What the heck?
There are
Yo, what
more
is
of
this
us.
misogyny?
Quit stalling and get her.
What is this misogyny in my Genshin Impact? Hello? What do you mean if she's just a girl? What the heck? She's gonna beat you up, bro. Yeah, she's got another girl with her too, and we're gonna both beat you up. Go, Barbara, go. Make them wet. No, I'll beat them up. What the frick? There's multiple waves of... What the heck is this? Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Oh no, she's dead, Chad. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, time to get good. Oh my god. My booty hole beat up. Oh god. Okay, heal, please. Barbara, I need you to bring me back, ma'am. You're doing great. I got discharged. Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations. Oh god, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Heal.
Go, Barbara, go.
Heal me more, please. Heal me more, ma'am. Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, congratulations. Amazing. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Alright, be wet now. While I kill everybody.
I wasn't done.
I got rampaged. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear it. Holy crap. Jesus. That's awful. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear that you got discharged, because that's insane. Oh my god. That's actually like super intense. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm glad that you were even able to, like, you know, be okay after that, because that is really rough, dude. Oh my god.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, there's been some crazy motorcycle accidents around here too. It's I won't go into too much detail, but a few people that my sister worked with, someone very close to them, had a really bad motorcycle accident recently. It is crazy, man.
Thank you.
It's always like really
I
scary
can't
because it's
express
just
my
like,
gratitude.
you know, sometimes
I'm a
there's just not a
merchant
whole lot you
from
can do
Leyla.
in that scenario,
I was
you
on
know?
my way to Mondstadt.
Oh.
I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here. If it weren't for you, gods know what
I
would have
stood up
happened to
after
me.
all that. My arm was snapped. My leg. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Please allow me to
Jeez,
repay your
man.
kindness. The treasure
Oh.
hoarders already made off with most of my things, but let me see here. So there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more. No. We don't need a
I
reward.
still stood up and yelled at the guy before
Rescuing
doing-
those in need is only natural.
Yeah. Oh man, honestly, good for you. Good for you. Because they deserve to be yelled at after that. Oh my god.
Besides, I'm the
That's
deaconess
actually
of the Church
insane.
of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety. I won't hear of it.
I was
You
told I did this.
rescued
I
me.
mean, yeah, I was
It's
gonna
only
say
right
you might
that
not
your kindness
remember.
is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like. Okay. I just don't know what to choose. Liyue chili brew might be delicious, but with those sweet flowers, I'd have enough ingredients to make my own.
I was like, how the fuck? Yeah, seriously. Oh my god.
You have way more adventuring experience than me. You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you think is the most fitting reward?
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Leo's famous chili brew, sweet flowers, or Mora?
I mean, we were looking for sweet flowers, so that would work out. Friends basically dragged me to their car,
Really?
and they
Sweet flowers and a chili brew? I guess it's all chili brew at the end of the day, but the Mondstadt version sure sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Sweet flowers
I mean,
it is.
you
These
gotta do
are
what you gotta
an
do, right?
excellent batch. Thanks again for...
Jeez.
These sweet flowers look fantastic.
I'm glad you had people nearby to
And
at
now
least
we've
help you
finally
out, you
got
know.
all the ingredients we need for the chili brew. Let's get back to Mondstadt. When we're inside the city, why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? When the chili brew is ready, I'll bring it straight over.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, woo, I'm Barbara. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, lamp there. Never noticed that before. Gotta go down. Oh, okay, sounds good, Mortal Fury. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. And I'm glad to hear that you're finally discharged and feeling better. Yeah, I'm glad you
Sorry
came
for
by.
the
It was
delay.
very sweet of you.
The chili brew's ready.
Bye.
Why don't we drink these here?
Sure,
Here.
Barbara.
This one is for you. Let me know what you think.
This is pretty
Really? Is the flavor okay for you?
good. Yeah.
I was worried you might not like it.
What got you into chili brew? You definitely have an interesting taste in drinks. Yeah, let's say the first one.
Well, I like chili brew because... actually, it's a little embarrassing. At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake.
Oh.
When I first began
It's like nitro
singing
fuel.
practice, I had to get up early every day. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster.
Oh, jeez.
I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing Julian chilies.
Oh, and that didn't affect your voice?
That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the Julian chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor.
Interesting.
Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. After a while, I actually started to enjoy the flavor.
Oh.
Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder.
I guess that's what hard work tastes like. Sounds like this bottle of chili brew is a reflection of your determination. Oh, that's cute.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I gotta switch back to my other outfit now,
My
guys.
determination is nothing compared to yours.
What?
I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that true?
Well, yeah.
Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult than a few bad songs.
Well.
Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover.
Well, she did promise aftercare, so I sure hope so.
Have I said too much? Sorry, I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death.
No, it's fine.
It's not often I get so much freedom. Let's just take our time and drink our drinks. Tomorrow,
Sure.
it's back to chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end.
Aw, that's so sweet. We got a picture! Let's go! We did it! We did it, chat! We got the good ending! We did it! Let's go! Let's go, chat. All right, we got some primos out of that too. I forget you get primos for this. Okay, well, we've completed Barbara's story, which means we get to put her on the tier list. Let's see where she ranks. Freaking access my dang Firefox here. All right. So, we got to rank her somewhere on the tier list. I think, where is she here? Barbara! Where the heck is she? Barbara! Oh my god, am I blind? Where is she? Here she is. I'm just gonna put her here for now, so like it's just on the board. Where are we gonna rank her? I think we put Barbara at I mean, we did complete it, so we did pretty good. I feel like we put it at A and make that our baseline. I think that's the play, and then we'll figure it out kind of from there, you know? So yeah, Barbara, Hangout complete. Next up, we've got Noelle. So I'm realizing that when you do the quest again, that it might give the little check marks. So I think, because I think I hit the best ending with Noelle the first time I did it, maybe not. Oh, God, maybe I didn't. I did get the picture, though. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So I did do the best ending with Noelle the first time. I haven't tried her second part, though. How do you do the second one? Complete chivalric training. Oh, so I have to do all of them before I can... Oh. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Let's speedrun messing this up so we can do part 2 of her quest. How about that? Okay, so you guys have seen probably the beginning of this, maybe. I don't know if you guys have or not. We gotta speedrun the beginning now. Alright. Noelle, where are you, ma'am? We got dating to do. That took us almost 40 minutes to do the first one, by the way. That's much longer than I thought it was going to be for one hangout. Also, I'm gonna switch to Noelle. So I have my girly pop here.
I will protect you.
Thanks, Noelle. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go check and see how her chivalric training is going.
The honorary knight? Hello? Huh?
I love her voice actress, too. Her voice is so cute.
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
The Knights of Favonius have maids? Or is this maid knight attire?
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights. As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training.
Chivalric training?
Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after.
You seem to be working really hard.
Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you. I just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you. Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's okay not to be a knight. Of course, where do you want to start? Yeah.
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight.
Oh, no
I've
problem.
been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow.
Nightly exercises?
You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats.
Oh my goodness.
And running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm
Jeez.
actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
What you lack is rest. That's a good point.
Rest? But... oh, I've still got so much work to do. Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others.
But a true knight also needs sufficient rest. Yeah.
But
True.
time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty.
Stopping for occasional rest is all a part of ensuring that you can train to your maximum ability. If you're too busy, you won't have time to reflect on your progress and goal. That's also true, yeah.
Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
In Lisa's case, I'm afraid it's probably just resting for the sake of resting. And speaking of tea, let's have some.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's down? She's not scared off immediately? Let's go! Let's go! I'm curious if I can look at the tree and see where... Oh, we did the right thing. Crap. Dang it. Wait, we gotta go back. Chat, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta pick the wrong thing.
Are there any particular snack?
Okay. We're gonna skip ahead.
I finally get to meet you, honorary.
Okay. So we've done this one. We gotta do this one. It's okay
So,
not to be a knight.
As a senior knight, this is your suggestion? But as a maid, I'm only authorized to deal with smaller tasks. The Knights of Favonius is the strongest shield that Mondstadt has. How can I defend the people if I'm only ever dealing with minor matters? That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. To have the power to help more people.
A maid is a respectable position too. I'd like to become one. I don't know if that's true, but...
You're joking, right?
I'm constantly running errands.
I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemies, like Storm Terror.
Strength to fight powerful enemies only comes with the experience gained doing the completion of small tasks. Besides, you don't exactly mind such tasks, right?
Well, that is true. Come to think of it, whenever I see you in Mondstadt, you do always seem to be in a hurry. And the fact is, you're hurrying to help others.
Go back to Onstadt and see if there are people who need help. Think of every small task as a kind of training.
Oh, okay. Back to Mondstadt it is. Time for today's training to officially begin. Oh, no need? I should take a break?
Wait, let me see.
Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter
she's
and have a
still-
look.
She's still talking. Okay. Okay, we're doing this one now. Okay, cool. We did it. We found something else. Okay, so we're gonna be following Noelle
Your
then.
point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow, Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that "give me a commission before I take 'em all" vibe.
Where are we going? Are we going back to the city? We're going very slowly back to the city. Oh, okay. I'm locked in. I'm also looking at her, I'm noticing. I wonder if I get past her if I... Oh,
Someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
don't worry, we got this.
She's so fast.
Oh, there's two Noelles now. Wait a minute. There's two Noelles. What the heck?
There. Take your time. Try and take a deep breath first.
And finally, I was saved.
Well, my name's Noelle. Don't worry, sir. Everything's all right. I'll be protecting you from now on. So, where are you from? I don't think we've met in Mondstadt before.
Thanks. I'm not from Mondstadt. My name is Alois. I'm a
He
traveling
looks like
merchant.
he might be Fontanian.
I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the reputed local wines, so I could take them back to Lille. Little
Oh,
did I
Lille.
know.
Uh-huh.
Little did I know I'd run into savage monsters on the way. I mean, savage. They were twice my height. I was so scared I ran all the way here, until I just couldn't run anymore. Thank goodness I found you in this, maid.
It's okay, Mr. Alois. We're not far from Mondstadt. Although I'm just an ordinary maid, the small
You're not
task
an
of escorting
ordinary
a
maid,
visitor to
ma'am.
the city is certainly within my power.
Escort me to Mondstadt? Perfect. Let's go.
But wait a moment. As a traveling merchant, you must have luggage and some goods. Don't worry. No matter the quantity, I'll carry them for you.
Luggage? Goods? Yes. I remember now. The savage monsters I encountered? That's when I lost them.
Oh, I can get it back for you.
No need. These
this guy is
monsters are
sus.
ferocious. 3 times my height.
Okay.
Oh, rest easy. This is Mondstadt's honorary knight. No monster is too ferocious for her.
That is true.
Honorary knight? Then you're a member of the Knights of Favonius?
Yeah, where did you see those monsters?
I can't remember exactly. I was too busy running. Probably near that crossing in front of us. But I can't be sure. Oh, never mind.
Well, back soon.
Wait a minute.
What the heck?
My chest. A sudden pain in my chest.
This guy is so
Must
sus.
be all that running. Let's look for those things a little bit later.
Oh, chest pain? Here, I've got you. Hold my arms and lie down slowly. Now do your best to relax. I will examine you.
Perhaps I... maybe you...
I'm sorry. I must stay here to watch over our visitor. It looks like you'll need to handle the monsters. Oh, and please be careful.
Alright. No problem. I'll just do it myself, I guess. Alright. AKA, I'll just become Noelle. Do it as Noelle anyway. Freaking loser. Alright. Also, I know this doesn't really matter because we're just doing like a story quest, but I will say, even though this weapon is really good for her, I still love this weapon on Noelle. It just matches her so well, her whole vibe and aesthetic. It just really sucks that it doesn't really, like, work for her, nor does it really make sense because it's a 3-star weapon. You know what I mean? But, like, at one point I would like to level this up just to have, like, a pretty weapon to use for her. You know what I mean? A little fashion impact, if you will. Credits to, of course, the wonderful...
No trace of any large monsters here.
Yeah...
Whoa, here they come!
Those are very small monsters, but okay.
Steady as stone.
Yo, I've blasted all of them.
Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's
Nope.
head back to Noelle.
Back so soon. Ah, a true senior knight.
Yep.
Did you see Mr. Aloyse's luggage on the way?
Not a trace, and only saw a few monsters.
Perhaps the monsters ate it? Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
There was literally just a few slimes.
What I meant was, when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me.
Twice or thrice?
Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought them off.
No. Go away.
Oh, what can we do?
Not while
If
we're
even the honorary
streaming.
knight can't find them?
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know what's gonna happen out here. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next time.
What the fuck? Hello?
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost property with the Knights of Favonius. I know that the Knights will do their best to help you recover your goods.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any visitors traveling to and from Mondstadt. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting such visitors.
Yep.
But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knights?
No, absolutely nothing.
Hey, Noelle, do you mind if we talk for a second?
Everything okay?
This guy is suspicious.
Well, actually, I noticed that too. But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the benefit of the doubt. This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duties.
I mean, you have a point, yeah.
Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to Mondstadt.
Yep. Come with us, nerd. You might be sussy, but you're gonna have to deal with our sussy. That doesn't make any sense, but don't worry about it. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Hello, friends.
Honorary Knight in Noel. Were you two out on a mission? Wait.
Sure.
Who is this person behind you?
Great question.
My name is Eloise. I'm a humble merchant.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you, strange yet respectable traveler. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of Favonius are here to ensure your
Imagine
safety.
just meeting someone new as, like, a knight of the city, and you call him a strange traveler.
I came to Mondstadt to import wines back to Lille.
I see. But are you not carrying any luggage or goods? I also don't see your name among the wine merchants that Mondstadt regularly deals with.
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but I expect to come back often.
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs. I need to verify your identity.
Huh? What on earth is the mint? Oh, right. I, put them in my luggage.
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked by a monster and lost both his luggage and his goods. Could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the knight?
Oh, KG Wolf 98, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to have you. How are you doing? We're doing some Genshin Speed Dating today. We're going through some of the date quests.
The Knights of Favonius handbook also says that one must not offend our visitors, right?
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonius handbook has a bit of an overlap.
It's fine. I'll keep an eye on him. Nothing bad will happen.
Well, if you are keeping watch, there shouldn't be a problem.
After all, this is our honorary knight, the one who defended Mondstadt from the claws of the frenzied Storm Terror.
Storm? Terror?
Yeah. Many times your height without jumping. That's
Indeed.
funny.
Good one.
KG Wolf, it is wonderful to have you. I play Genshin on NA and PS4, and I hope that we can all be friends. Heck yeah, sounds great. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well as well. I'm a veteran Genshin player. I've been playing for, like, basically since the game came out. Mostly play on PC. I have played on PS5. I've also played on mobile. I currently only play on PC and Steam Deck, actually. So basically just, you know, PC, but with a controller. But yeah, no, it's been great. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you set up a contact to get info from a booster gang. Very nice, very nice. I had a blind luck on my roll for my flower for Skirk. Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty sick.
Well,
that's what I like to hear.
I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Swan. Roll 3 crit damage. Ooh, that's so
you're
nice.
A wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse?
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was... Oh, God. It was either... It was Chaska... Or maybe Sitlali.
Angel's Share.
No, I think it was Chaska.
So this barrel
that I
must be full
rolled
with Mondstadt
like a
celebrated
5
wine, right?
crit damage on a crit rate main
Only
stat,
it
or
can
maybe
be
5
imitated.
crit rate on a crit damage. It was insane. I was like blown away.
Imported. That's the word.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink up.
Got some
This
very
is a
rare
dandelion
god
wine-based
rolls.
cocktail. I asked the bartender to add calla lily because it has a calming effect.
Hmm.
I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drinks would be bad for your stomach. So I requested less ice. Hope it's to your liking.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt?
No, as well as showing hospitality.
Okay then. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes for you.
No, not to worry. Let's go to Good Hunter.
Ooh, good idea. That sounds like a good place.
Now we're just touring Mondstadt with this guy. This suspicious guy. Hello.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes.
Huh.
Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process.
Brewing process?
What I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence.
Uh-huh.
Where was I? Let's see. What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Can I help?
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really bring out the natural sweetness of the meat.
Noelle has so much knowledge.
Sweet Madame is another specialty. Crispy skin and tender meat goes perfectly with wine. However, those dishes alone aren't very healthy from a nutritional standpoint. I recommend a mushroom pizza and a satisfying salad too on the side. If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal is on me to make up for my inattentiveness.
Huh.
That's too generous of you.
Please enjoy. After all, it's your first meal here as a new visitor, and your last. I wouldn't want to give you the cold shoulder.
Yo, that was so, like, scary. I mean, it's your last.
Huh? my last? You give this meal to all new visitors, right?
It's just Noelle's way of showing your hospitality.
Okay then.
Noelle, do we have anything else on the itinerary?
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, that's the final stop, yes? Wait, what are we commemorating?
I think it's you coming to Mondstadt, maybe. Maybe. There we go.
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
But yeah, so there's a bunch of these hangout quests that I've never actually done before, KG. And so I decided, you know what, we're gonna hop in and
Thanks,
take care of
Marjorie.
it. Do a little dating stream.
Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Huh? Wait, what's on that? Is that the insignia of the Knights of Favonius?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, officially welcome you.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius?
She's a future Knight of Favonius.
So this gift is also
A threat. This one was made especially for you.
So it's a warning?
Yep.
I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt.
I really don't understand why you went to all this trouble. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like your everyday honest merchant. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation. And yet you still went to all this effort to prepare all this for me. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters, the missing cargo, what if it were all lies?
It was. We
Why
knew.
would I think that? I'm just doing what a maid of Favonius should do. Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards visitors, no matter how suspicious they may seem. You are a visitor from far away. You should be welcomed by me and by Mondstadt, even if there really is only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. Being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents, isn't it times like these that people need help the most?
True.
And if I had failed to offer our hospitality on such an occasion, despite there being no evidence to back up your claims, well, that's not the way a maid of Favonius should behave.
I
Fair.
see. Well, thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
time for me to leave Mondstadt.
Huh? Why the hurry? We haven't recovered your lost property yet.
No need. I just remembered where I left them. Somewhere far, far away. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of your hospitality, I can return to Mondstadt.
Nah, you've been banned. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean, but if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
Two clearly aren't talking about the same thing, but at least the problem seems to be solved.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and hospitality. I've learned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Mondstadt. Goodbye, Maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh. Okay then. Goodbye.
Later, gamer.
Mondstadt and I, Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius, will always welcome you when you return.
Oh, we got another picture.
Haven't you heard?
Is there a picture for every ending? That's so cute. All right, now we got to go back and do the other one so that we can complete this. So we can go and do the other ending. Oh my god. I might just have to do these because there's so many options. How do we even get this one? I don't even know. How do we get that? All right, let's start from there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to teleport back over there, aren't I? God dang it. All right. Now, let me go figure out what the heck the other option was. I don't know how we get the third option, honestly. I really don't know.
Is that the honorary knight?
I know well.
I finally get to
Did
meet.
this. So we've done both of these. I think we do
So,
this one, maybe?
But as a the Knights of Favonius, that's why I've always wanted to become a real
This
knight.
one.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the honorary
Okay.
knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemies, like Storm Terror.
Right?
Well, that is true. Come to think of it, whenever I see you in Mondstadt, and the fact
It
is,
seems the same.
you're hurrying to help others.
Go back to Mondstadt and see those people who need help. Okay.
Okay.
Is this guy gonna be like, hey,
Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said,
is it gonna be, yeah, it's
from
the
now
same
on,
guy again, I guess.
I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more
Where are you
motivated than
going?
ever.
Where are you not going?
Wow. Noelle's motivated, all
Alright,
right.
I think we gotta start over again. I think we gotta start over again.
She's got that give me a commission before I take 'em all vibe.
Yeah, you're right, Paimon. You're right. Alright, so we gotta do this one again. Ow. You have to pick the other one, the first.
I finally get to meet you on.
Okay.
I've been
Of
keeping up,
course.
but training progress has been a little.
Maidly duties. Let's find out about
It's really all
that.
just cleaning and tidying. Roughly every other day, I do a major cleanup for the Knights of Favonius. Under the beds, the windowsills, nothing can be left out. The smallest corners are the most likely to gather dust. There are also all kinds of smaller domestic tasks, like preparing Captain Kaya's eye patch and helping Miss Lisa keep her bookshelves in order. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel
Sounds like they're
something's
using you, ma'am.
missing.
You lack his strength.
Strength? But I think I'm pretty strong. Well, after he got drunk, I carried Mr. Bruce back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters myself. I also carried the library's new bookshelves over from Springvale.
Bro, that's heavy as heck.
Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong.
Can you show me?
Ah, of course. Oh, however, even though it's only training, I can't raise my sword against the honorary knight. Oh, I've got it. Let's go to the training ground at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
Every
There should be
hangout
some
can have
training
save
dummies
pictures.
there.
Yeah, I didn't realize that there were different pictures for different endings. I didn't realize that. All right, let's check out and see how strong Noelle really is. There she is. Okay. What up, girly pop? Oh, you're not Noelle.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do. Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them.
Nothing left.
It is Noelle, after all. Let me think. How should I arrange them? Ah, I've got it. One moment. This will work much better for Noelle.
Really? This won't be too difficult for her?
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot.
Right? Surely it's too much.
It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup.
Whoa, what the heck was that? She was tweaking.
Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So
Oh,
close.
what the heck?
Wanna try again?
Okay. Oh!
She really got all of them.
Oh, that was even easier.
Finally, clean up over.
Just incredible strength.
You're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it. Even though I swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments. No matter how hard I train, I can never pass the selection trials. Oh, why? I just can't figure it out.
Because your lack of real-world fighting experience?
Real-world fighting experience?
Yeah, you've always worked as a maid, right? You really leave Mondstadt for training.
I guess that's true. After all, if I were to leave the city, I wouldn't be there when people needed me. But you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience.
Yeah, you can
Where
start
can I
training
get
around
some?
the area of Mondstadt.
Areas around Mondstadt. Slimes. Leave them to me.
Alrighty. Let's go bonk some slimes, chat. It's our time. Oh. Where are the slime? Oh, there they are.
Here we are. Let's start with Dio slimes.
Alrighty.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Wait. They're immune to... I need my ult to go away so I can actually smack them.
Steady as stone.
Get bonked.
Piece of cake. Noelle's
Yeah.
got moves.
Next target? Okay.
I'll catch up.
Huh? There are dendro slimes hiding here.
Oh.
As a dutiful maid would.
How am I supposed to defeat them in 10 seconds? Oh, well.
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps dendro slimes aren't her forte. Still, avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted. I'll catch up.
That Next training target, okay. Onward.
Someone needs assistance. The next target is an Eye of the Storm?
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd do this in 10 seconds. He's literally too far away for me to touch.
No! The Eye of the Storm is getting away!
I'm pretty sure I was meant to fail that. There's no way I was actually meant to beat that.
It was too far up in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't get to it. If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here. No, I can't think like that. As a knight, I must rely on my own strength.
If it were me just now, I would have gone to Amber or Lisa for help.
Huh? But...
It's precisely because of the power of a single knight is limited that the Knights of Favonius was formed, don't you think? Unity and teamwork allowed each knight to better utilize their strengths.
that makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonius.
True.
So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook really means.
Yep.
I never looked at it that way before.
Why didn't you choose the final, or why don't you choose the final training target?
Me? You think I can choose a suitable target?
And choosing an appropriate enemy is also a part of your training.
Really? Let me think. I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power of teamwork. I've got it. I heard from Master Jean that there was a hilly trail camp nearby that often attacks traveling merchants.
Oh.
Even though driving away hilly trails is usually something for the knights, maybe this time I can do it.
Let's do it together.
Great. You and me.
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna go on an uwu dato to go beat the crap out of some hilichurls. Man, it's so funny. This actually this is like such a throwback for me playing with all of the old characters and everything. Like it feels like a better time, you know? Way back in the old days. When Genshin was simpler.
Who's that? I need help.
I'm not here, you nerd. Spin! Very nerd.
Steady as stone.
Smack. Get smacked. There we go. Nice. Hello, Henning.
Thank the Animo Archon. Final.
Oh, I didn't
and
mean
thanks
to skip.
to Noelle and the Honorary Knight, too. If
Yeah.
it hadn't been for you two, I can't imagine what would have happened.
I'm just glad you're okay.
You guys are here to save me, right?
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
Could you really recognize Noelle from that distance?
I think I wanted to say help or Barbados protect me or something to that effect. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name instead. I guess in Mondstadt we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Oh, sounds like you're a little too dependent on her.
Oh, it's fine. It's an honor to be able to help everyone. Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, Good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
Yeah, you've gotten stronger.
Really? I just did what I usually do.
Yeah, but the intention was different. This wasn't training. You were trying to protect someone.
I guess so. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get hurt. So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
It's because protecting others is the source of your strength.
You know, I think you're right. Whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training.
No reason for you to rely on her, though. In the future, don't leave everything to Noelle.
Absolutely. No more of that. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you both.
No problem. Merely fulfilling my duties as a maid of Favonius. Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius at your service.
Hey, let's go! We've completed another ending. Alright, let's see here. So what other choices do we need to make in order to finish this off? Can't be a whole lot, right? We gotta do something else here. So let's do that real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't want this one to take so long, but we've got, like, 7 different endings we have to hit in order to get to part 2 of Noelle's story, which is... I did not realize that's how these worked. To be fair, I also didn't realize that Noelle had a part 2 to her story until today, but... It takes a while to get all the endings. Well, so the point was not to do all of the endings today, Ari. I was just gonna do whatever the first ending I got was, but I wanted to do Noelle's second part. And you have to do all of her endings in order to get that. And I'm just like, okay.
So, you're a wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get all the endings on stream. I just wanted to do one ending and try to see how many of the stories we could do.
Warm welcome.
But in order to do the second part of Noelle's story...
Angel's share. So this barrel must be full... imported.
Then we have to do all of the endings to get the other part.
Because you know I'm interested in Mondstadt wines?
Very interested.
Yes. Just interested, mind you. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes.
Ooh, good idea.
Okay. Now we go to Good Hunter. Yeah, we will not be doing this with all the other ones. I'm just trying to do the second part of Noelle's quest.
Smells incredible. So... Wait, is it really my last meal?
Your last meal is a new visitor, of course, so enjoy.
So that's what it means. Well, then I better make the most of it.
Where are we going afterwards,
How about
Noelle?
with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Alois.
Yeah,
wait.
Part of this. I'm gonna guess then.
Oh, thanks, Marjorie.
This one we're also picking the other one that we didn't pick. This one.
So, just a regular souvenir?
Oh, I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a... Now then.
Okay.
No need. I suddenly...
Oh. Well, then we should at least...
Nope, not necessary. Now that the danger's passed, I'll just head over and retrieve it.
Huh? But what about the savage monsters? For your protection, I feel strongly that one of our knights should escort you. Or perhaps it's a little too soon, but I'll escort you. Let's go.
Oh. Allow me.
Oh. You want to escort him yourself?
Yeah, I got it.
That would certainly put my mind at rest. In that case, I'll report the situation to Swan. Let's meet back at the gates of the city a little later.
Okay.
Please take care of Mr. Alois.
Alright. This is getting much more complicated than I meant this stream to get. We will not be doing this for the other characters, chat. I'm sorry. If anything, what I'll do... Because I was hoping to get through a lot more characters today. If they do have a part 2, I will go through and do the rest of the Hangout quest off stream so that the next time we can come back and do an Act 2. Because... Oh god, that sounded gross. Okay, no further.
So this is the end?
I can't see anyone around.
This is a good spot?
You understand, then nothing needs to be said. If you don't understand, it's pointless to explain.
Archon's above! Oh, Honorable Knight, please have mercy. Forgive me. I'll confess. I'll confess to everything. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I could find a way to imitate it.
I knew it.
I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please. I never actually did anything. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Tell me it isn't punishable by death. Or is it because you have no intention to try me at all? Which explains why you didn't expose me in the city. You simply chose a location to kill me.
Just go.
Spare me, noble. What? Go? I can go? Really?
No more scheming against Mondstadt or I will kill you.
Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare?
Change your ways, and you're welcome to visit Mondstadt again.
Yes, sir. I understand. Goodbye, most honorable honorary knight.
All right.
He really did have ulterior motives.
Yep.
Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
Fair enough. Hi, Noelle. What's up, girly pop?
Ah, you're back. Eh? Well, how come Mr. Eloise isn't with you?
He left.
Left? Already? Left Mondstadt? And I didn't even get around to arranging his accommodations or introducing the wine merchants to him. Oh, I must have been negligent in some way. Did I leave him with a bad impression of Mondstadt? Why else would he have left without a farewell? Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks.
Ma'am, he had a sinister plot, so I drove him away.
A plot? So he was scheming the whole time? As expected. I'm still too naive. And that's why we have the honorary knight to rely on in times of trouble. How can I ever become a real knight of Favonius like this?
What? Damn. What? Oh, why is she looks so sad. That's fucked up, man. I didn't mean to make her sad. I can't believe this. I'm a bad boyfriend. Alright. What do we got left? Got that one. Alright, I got this ending. Gotta figure out where this one goes. Oh god, okay. There's so many branches, bro. I mean, to be fair, hers is one of the more complicated ones, too, because it literally has 12 different endings. Like, holy crap, man. So many routes.
Hi,
Or
Noelle.
at least has 6
Are
different
you here
endings
for the
for
training?
the first part.
Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go? What a
I
pity.
missed one.
So close. Wanna try again? She really got all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Noelle.
Finally, clean up. Oh, you're too
Alright. Because you still need more strength.
Strength?
More strength.
But of course. Oh, compared to the honorary knight who defeated Storm Terror, I don't have nearly enough strength. Please teach me, honorary knight. How do you normally train?
I use my sword for mining all over Teyvat.
Mining? You use your sword for mining? Oh, well then again, mining builds arm strength. And then there's the hiking between ore veins. Perhaps even a monster or two to fight along the way. Oh, so this is the honorary knight's training method, right? I must try it.
Prepare yourself, mining isn't as easy as you think.
No problem. Leave it to me.
I love Noelle. She's like one of my OG cuties in this game, man. For real, for real. I always loved her. She's so cute.
So we're really about to go mining? You
Come on.
two are
We
something
go mining
else.
all the time. Literally, we do it all the time.
Fine, let's go practice on some nearby outcrops.
We meet. Thanks. Thanks for the meat. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Wait. Oh my god, how far away is this dang place? I thought it was like right here. Oh god, I need to stop running. Running out of... Oh my... Climb! Climb faster, Rockman's gonna smack me in the butt. Could I really have not gotten a better teleport than that? Oh my god. Oh god, she definitely just died, didn't she? Alright.
This is it. Let's go.
Yeah.
There are monsters nearby.
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Hyman heard that rock falls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open.
Rock falls? I'm gonna hit by a rock fall necessary.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
I keep going, Noelle.
Another monster. A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down. Rock falls can happen here.
Stop saying rock
Sorry.
fall. There's not been a rock
Understood.
fall, Paimon. What are you
Stay
talking
behind me. Let's move forward to...
A rock fall.
Oh,
Oh.
Did I cause this?
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence.
Hello? Belinda? What's going on?
Whoa, what a rockfall.
Ah, Miss Belinda. Is that you?
Is that Noelle? And the honorary knight too?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone on my patrol. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately, but it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude during my patrols. Did you guys see anything suspicious?
No?
The more I think about it, surely nobody could be responsible for something of this scale. Regardless, this will be difficult to clear. There are ore veins rich in reserves here, all blocked behind the boulders.
Did you say ore veins?
Ore
Yeah,
veins?
I'll need to enlist some folks to clear this up quickly. Otherwise,
Oh,
how
don't
will we
worry.
ever get to the
Noelle's
ore?
got this.
So, once the boulders are out of the way, mining can start up again?
Yeah.
Precisely, but a rockfall of this magnitude needs reporting to the Knights first.
Leave it to me. I think I can handle this.
True. Don't worry about me. I'm a PogChamp.
She smashed the boulders to pieces.
Yep.
Look out! A stone-eyed lava churl!
Stonehenge lava churl? This must be the culprit behind the recent rockfalls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch her breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
We're not talking about enemies, Paimon. We're talking about ore. Yeah.
Oh. Job done.
Training targets were just mining out drops? Yeah.
Are you guys okay? Noelle, you're okay, right?
Oh, I'm okay. Though I must say, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
Is cleaning up for the Knights that intense?
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take it easy, every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters.
All in a day's work for a maid of Favonius. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects of training seriously. So, honorary knight, the ore mining training? How did I do?
Your strength blew me away.
Really? So under your personal guidance I completed the training? Oh, What an honor.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Next time, let's mine together.
Sure, that'd be cute. Ooh, ooh. Yo, we got another ending. All right, nice. All right, one more for the road. Right here, this one. Then we can finally... Give me a moment.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break?
Okay. We are back. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this freaking story, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna end up being the whole stream is just Noelle. This was poorly planned. I'm sorry, chat. This was not the intention. Oh.
Noelle! B? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Oh.
Well, take your time. No rush. I'm here to help. noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat. And a date, I guess. Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Yes.
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on a stall and ignores me completely. Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular, right? Can you help me out?
Nope.
Of course. It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt. It's just, I don't have any experience in this area. Even Noelle can't help me. Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, we also have the Honorary Knight here. Honorary Knight, can you help me?
I can certainly do my best.
Oh, thank you.
Let's analyze the situation.
B said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores everything she says.
Sounds like
But
he's not interested.
I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
So Quinn feels that B has nothing important to say to him. Or maybe the frequent small talk is annoying.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring. But what kind of gift?
They convey our intentions, so we should choose carefully.
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them. If it were me, I'd want roses. As for you, Honorary Knight, I bet you like handmade things.
Let's think about what Quinn might like. Yeah, true.
Oh, yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective. Quinn, what kind of gift would he like? If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt?
Yep.
Perhaps something wine-related would do. But what? Simply thinking about it isn't really helping. Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
You know what? Fair enough. I like that idea. Although I am curious. Leading Leisure is the one we just finished. So let's see if that's the one we did already or not. Did we do that one already? Oh, finished another ending. Yeah, so we did do that one. So we need to do the other one. We're gonna just basically pick all of the opposite things. Like always. Okay.
Are you sure? I still feel the choice of gift matters, no matter what kind of relationship 2 people share. But I don't have any experience in this area. I'm sure you're right. Then, if the gift doesn't matter, the choices are limitless. Oh, I can't decide. Do you have any ideas?
Send Mondstadt grilled fish should be fine.
Will this really get his attention? Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break?
Make a serving of... Oh,
okay,
I have to
then.
make it. Okay. Wait, what is it? Mondstadt grilled fish. Is this it? I don't know if this is the right thing or not, but we're gonna make it. Nope, that was not it. Okay. Mondstadt grilled fish. Can I organize it alphabetically? Oh, I don't have any pepper. Okay, let's go get some pepper. How do I not have any pepper? Purchase a ton of pepper. I have 7 million more. I'm okay for now. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Beatrice.
How am I ever going to get...
Oh yeah, we have meat to give him. If you give him your meat, he will definitely be satisfied.
Mondstadt grilled fish? For Quinn?
Yeah.
I have often said that I would bring him lunch. Would this really work? Well, since it's Noelle's recommendation, I'll give it a try.
Alrighty.
Oh, I hope Quinn understands Bee's intentions. And
Guess
I
we'll find
hope
out.
we were a help this time.
Well, it's not the best time to disturb them. No, let's take that break. Yeah.
Oh, apologies, by the way. I said we would take a break and ended up bothering you instead.
It's okay.
Oh, if you're peckish, just let me know. I can whip something up for you right away.
Nope, you're taking a break, remember?
Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. You know, I'm still a little worried about how Bee is doing.
Yeah, why don't we ask her?
There's no stopping you once you're concerned about someone, huh?
Is this the guy? That is
Come
the
on,
guy.
then.
Okay.
Let's see how she's doing.
Hello, ma'am.
Aw.
How's it going? Uh-oh.
Bee? Oh. Hi, Noelle. So, did you get a date with Quinn?
I barely want to talk about it. I hadn't even given him the Mondstadt grilled fish when he muttered something about not having an appetite and not wanting to eat.
Oh.
I can't force him to eat, can I? Looks like I'll just have to try to ask him out some other time.
I must apologize.
Oh, no.
Next time, I'll help you find a much better gift.
That was
No
super
need.
duper our fault.
It should be me apologizing. I was worried and dumped everything on you. It's obvious, thinking about it now. Noelle can't be good at everything.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay.
That made
This
her
isn't
so
your
sad.
fault. I don't blame you. I have to get going.
Oh, please, take care.
She's so sad, chat. What the heck? We're awful. Noelle, are you okay?
I'm fine.
She's so sad.
It's just, I feel bad that I couldn't help Bee.
It's impossible to be an expert on everything, you know? True.
You're not wrong. But if I give up so easily, then the next time someone needs help, I'll mess up again. I may not know much about this sort of thing, but at the very least, I should try to learn something about it.
Do you mean, do you want to go on a date to find out
I'm going to the Knights of Favonius library.
Okay.
There must be some guidance there
It's
on the
not
subject
really what
of
I was
love.
thinking, but that
The
could
next
work.
time I encounter a situation like this, I'll be able to help.
Oh, okay, we're
Noelle
actually going
really
to the
handle
library.
a
Okay.
subject as big as love by herself? We should head to the library and see how she's doing.
Seems like a good idea. Hey, hello, how's it going, Crazy 8? Welcome to the stream, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Knighthood, how are you doing today? How's it going? Open the door. How are you? Oh, it's been pretty good. We've been just playing a little bit of Genshin Impact. We're doing a bit of a speed dating stream, although the speed part is not
Since you've
exactly
already
going the way
noticed,
we expected.
I guess I can let you lend a hand. Ah, so that's how it works. When you meet the person who inspires your affections, you have to find a way to do things together with them. Even if not old enough to drink, one should still learn to discuss the different qualities of wine.
What?
I see. So you need to know how to make yourself interesting, to draw people's attention.
What are you reading? Great question.
Sorry.
I don't know what she's reading.
I didn't see you there. I borrowed
Oh,
every
I totally
book on
skipped.
love from the library that I could find.
Oh.
When I finished reading them, I'll finally be able to give decisive recommendations for next time. Even if it is me.
So what books do we have here?
Well, let's see. For example, Vera's Melancholy, Heart of Clear Springs. Well, all of them contain detailed records of the experience of love. As a maid, my experience leaves a lot to be desired. So I found the quickest way was to take examples from the classics.
Oh, jeez. Good, thanks. This quest is making me remember the time I did that. Yeah, there's so
also
many of
a
these
guide to
hangout quests
tavern
I've
chat
never done,
and
and I was
shortcuts
just like,
to
oh,
love.
you know what? I should try these.
These are much more practical in nature. And of course, there are even books that focus on theories of love. And then there's this one. This book's about...
About what? Can I take a look?
No, nothing. This book, it's too early to read
Oh,
this book.
she's getting embarrassed. Oh my god. Carboy56, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to have you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Knighthood. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Let's look at another one.
That was definitely a book
You have
about
to learn
sex,
the basics
wasn't it?
first, after all. So this book is about... Huh? Same as that one? Guess this must be
Oh,
a pretty...
God.
common topic.
I guess you could say that.
Looks like I still have a lot to learn.
Oh my. Noelle, I can teach you more about making love if you need help. This formula for love, yeah. Well, that means we should have all of these done, which means we can actually do the second part of her quest finally. We can get to the part we were trying to. Hello, Tarboy. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing Destiny 2. Nice. Very cool. Follow you from YouTube. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Locked? What do you mean locked? Spend a story key. Oh, I have to spend a story key for that? That's crazy. Alright. Time to jump in for the nightly exam prep. But yeah, that's so cool. I haven't had a whole lot of people mention that they're coming from YouTube, but it's really cool when people do. Oh, she's actually in here. Okay. What up, Billy Pop?
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's blade work fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What are you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long
Do you
time
play any
no
other
see.
Hoyu game? I
Anything
do.
you need me to take
So
care
as of right now, I play kind of the modern trifecta of Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. I do play a couple other of gachas outside of that, but, you know, a little bit, some more than others. I play a little bit of Withering Waves. I play a little bit of Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. I've just started playing Uma Musume, although I'm very casually playing that game. And yeah, I will say though, the only ones I actually do stream or do content with are Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero at this point. I did do Honkai Star Rail content for a little while, but honestly, I couldn't keep up with the story, man. It's so long. It's really, really hard to do that all on stream. So I have not been keeping up with Honkai Star Rail in terms of like content, but I do still play it off stream. So yeah. Yeah, Genshin and Zenless are probably my two favorites anyway. I mostly keep up. The only way I can keep up with Honkai is because I can autoplay stuff, to be honest with you. Stuck with Elden Ring, I think the caption was wrong. Yes, the Helen Keller clip. Yes, that one's been doing pretty well actually, across multiple of my platforms, which has been very interesting. Yeah, no, I thought it was, I didn't realize that there was a summon named Helen. I was really confused by my friend saying Helen all of a sudden. I was like, what are you talking about? I just came here to say hi.
Thank you.
How are you doing, ma'am?
That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it?
Definitely,
I've been
for
busy
sure.
preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library.
Oh,
The
geez.
exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Oh, God. Yeah, cramming for tests is hard, man. I play a lot of guys. I play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wua, and I just started Persona. I have heard about Persona 5. I have heard it's a lot of fun. And I don't know. I may end up trying it myself. I'm not really sure. Obviously, I have a lot of different games going on at the moment, and that's besides the fact that we've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. We've been playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've been keeping up with my Cyberpunk playthrough here on stream as well. So there's a lot going on. But yeah, no, that is completely fair. I personally probably beyond like just overall gameplay and like vibe wise, I think the one I've been enjoying the most is Zenless Zone Zero, but obviously I've been playing Genshin since it came out, and so I do love my Genshin as well. But yeah, Zenless has a special place in my heart, and I'm putting up a review of the 2.1 special program tomorrow on YouTube as well, so that's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, overall, just I'm a big fan of gacha games. I like them a lot. Yeah, you're amazing. I'm happy to follow. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I shall lurk as I'm back to focusing on my game. No problem, Tarboy. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your lurkies. But yeah. No, dude, so I really only do content on Genshin and ZZZ at this point, as I said, but I don't know. I've considered maybe doing some some content with a few others. It's just a lot to keep up with, especially like when working and things outside of content. So it's something, but they're all really, really fun. I have a great time with all of the games. I breathed in weird. I've been playing a lot more Girls Frontline 2, and that game's really, really fun. It's very like XCOM vibes. It's really, really fun. The only exam that could make Noelle so nervous is
Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
yeah.
Oh.
Aw.
Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I can be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary.
What? I want to.
This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome.
Well, that's not a great way to think about it. It's okay, I never played ZZ because the story never convinced me. I played Genshin since 2.7, and now I'm feeling the story is kind of boring me. And so I started playing other gacha games, but your opinion is at a point too. Yeah, that's completely and that's completely fair as well. It's one of those things where like, you know, some stories and some, you know, or even just like the vibe or, you know, the gameplay might not capture people. Personally, I've been leaning into ZCC a lot just because the combat's really, really fun. Honestly, I've thought the story is pretty solid. You know, it was kind of episodic for the first couple updates, but like 1.4 on has really been, like 1.4 was amazing in terms of like the animation, the story, all kind of collating together and everything. They really did a really good job with 1.4. And since then, it's been a pretty, I wouldn't say a linear story, but it's been a pretty consistently building story from there. And I think they've done a pretty good job with it. 2.0 also introduced a lot of really cool stuff, so I'm very curious to see where things are going to go from here. But yeah, I think the thing that really captures me about ZZZ is the combat. If you've ever played any of the Devil May Cry games, it's kind of similar to that, where like you kind of lock onto an enemy and then like just all your abilities kick in. You can swap between characters. It's very fast paced and very like counter moves and counter moves. So it's pretty sick. But yeah, no, I completely understand.
Go before the exam arrives.
Genshin's just been such a staple in my life for so long as well that I love these games. But yeah, no, I definitely feel. I'll go now. I'm pretty tired. I'm glad I followed you. You're amazing. Oh, well, thank you so much, Crazy 8. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out.
But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free.
Oh, what day is it? I'll be there.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Half a year away? I thought it was more imminent.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Yeah, pushing yourself too hard will only affect your exam performance. That's
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry.
Oh, ma'am. What the heck?
I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Yeah, pushing yourself too hard will only make things worse. That's true.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Change of scenery might do you good. That's true.
You mean a change of location? Yes. Staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Star Snatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
How about even further away? We could make a trip to the Liyue.
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
Liyue has an old saying, better to travel 10,000 miles than to read 10,000 books.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt?
I think so.
Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one.
That is true.
Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense to me. Alright, we're going to Liyue Harbor. It's time. Go to Liyue with Noelle. That's cute. I wonder how far into this, like, arc we've gone already. If any of the choices that we've made have actually made decisions, or if it was just kind of part of the process, you know? Let's see. Oh, we have. Yeah, wow. This splits into 3 already. All right, that's pretty cool. So we have chosen our fate, chat. We've chosen our fate. I have a feeling Noelle is going to be an S tier regardless of how far or how well the story goes. Just because of the fact that, like, it's so involved, you know?
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow. The architecture here is so unique. And there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
Oh. Well, you do look especially good. Yo, I feel like that's how we shut down this date immediately. Well, you do look especially good today. Like, that's... Like, I would totally say that just to be, like, flirty, but I feel like she would be like, no, I don't want to... so I'm going to say, well, the Knights of Favonius are a rare sight around here.
Oh, I am not a Knight of Favonius yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I
You
didn't mean it like that.
jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
I can teach you how to use chopsticks. You want to try?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
No. The exam may test your ability to work with partners from Liyue. That's true. Understanding the local culture will help you connect with people and learn more.
True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them.
True.
Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah, let's go to One-Man Restaurant.
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Gotcha. I wonder if we're gonna see Xiangling.
If it isn't the traveler.
Oh, Chef Mao.
What would you like to order today? One Mean Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that. Even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try One Mean Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by One Mean Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Lioli Pavilion or Xinyue Kiosk.
What? No.
Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
No.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness. They really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at One Mean Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you are not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish. Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Want to try it?
What do you think, Noelle?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh? You want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, blackback perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it?
Go on, you can do it.
Right. I can't give up so soon. It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Yeah.
Great. Please have a seat. One blackback perch stew coming right up.
That sounds great.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
Oh, he's so cute, but so sad.
I'm
My
fine.
girl.
It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them.
Your cooking is delicious too.
Really? Then let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Oh.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
You're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure.
Let's go.
But, I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Hey, that's okay.
Oh, yes, let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith?
Yeah.
From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look?
Hanfeng's ironmongers? Yeah, sure, follow me.
Great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all.
True.
Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Seems like you're getting some inspiration.
Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Oh.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
She has her own weapon already. She wouldn't need to.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword. And I don't see any of those here.
greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you, unless you show me your greatsword and also your vision.
So that's what you're really after.
That's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Doogu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous?
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice.
Carefully studies Noelle's weapon vision.
Wow, that glow, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Not exactly.
Patient, you'll get there.
Noelle's sword is
sure your
insanely
dream will come true
durable
one day.
too, to be fair.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today.
Hey.
Children in Leoa have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too.
That would be cool.
Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor or take a short break?
Yeah, let's go to the harbor.
Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, we're really focusing on Noelle today, Chad. I'm sorry about this. It was a long date. It's a good date, though. She needed to get out of the house, you know? Explore
While the
the
Millilith
wilds.
stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
You've been looking for us?
Yes. Word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi-Sing. And the other one must be the rumored knight of Favonius.
Well,
sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Here's the situation.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Cheyenne, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
I am Gallant Knight, a traveler.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently.
Oh.
According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
I mean, I'm an honorary knight.
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
Yep.
An honored guest of the Chi-Sing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly
Man
do better
said
than that.
2 nations, as
It's
if
just
I'm
that-
not a celebrated hero in 6. Also, hello, Oshazen. How's it going? Oshizen? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I may have messed it up. I do apologize if it did. But welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to have you. How you doing today? How you doing?
I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
That's okay.
Wait. So, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
I mean, I defeated an ancient god. I also helped to, you know, alleviate the shogunate of issues. I rescued a baby god and helped her discover her past. I technically subjected an archon to death, and by doing so ended up saving a nation. I also helped destroy the abyss. At least, like, mostly, not entirely, but, like, most of the abyss. Yeah, I've done a lot.
And I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there.
Okay.
Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Yep. I got you, bro, Chacho. Oh. We've got mail. We also have achievements, apparently. Here we go. I'm hoping to at least have enough time for one more date quest today, but we'll see. Wow, that did not take me nearly as high as I thought it was going to. That's actually incredibly disappointing. There's got to be a waypoint up here, right? God, this one. I mean, I guess we could take that. It's probably still better. I'm having to climb all the way up, you know? It is funny being, like, in the old school part of the game where you don't have characters that can zoom around like we do now. A lot more grounded. A lot more, like, Breath of the Wild-esque, you know? It's been a while since Genshin's been like that. And, like, it's kind of nice, but also, it's also so tedious to just be like, alright, let me just walk everywhere. You know? Okay, we're heading this way, actually. Oh, maybe it's that little glowing bit there? I don't really know. I don't know what that little glowing bit is. I don't know if I've seen that before. Oh, did you get to watch Gallant Impact? Indeed! How's it going, Crow? Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, I don't, Willow, if you are still here, remind me to send you. I owe you the artwork for the legendary card that you pulled earlier, because I have been giving those out to people on Discord if they pull them. Willow did pull a legendary card today. Crow, she pulled the card for me to use the ZZZ skin for a whole stream. So I put a new liner on my mom's pool today, so I'm hot. Oh my god! I mean, Crow, you're always hot.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Thanks, buddy. Voice in my head. Oh, request a VA voice line, bro. Hey, what would you like? What would you like?
In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Fair enough. A VA voice line? Yeah, so basically you can request me to try to imitate a voice line from a character or something. Ideally something I would recognize, but if you have like a sample for me, I can also give it a try. I did one for, oh gosh, was it Scandinavian? I can't remember. But I did one a couple days ago, for somebody. It was a line from Call of Duty World at War. They sent me a clip, and then I
I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
I'll help too.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we gotta go stand guard. But yeah, let me know if you have a voice line you'd like me to try to imitate, Crow. That's like the basic level of the voice acting options I have. I do have some other ones available for like, I think it's the epic ones, that are like, pick a voice, like imitate a character voice for 10 minutes and stuff, something like that.
Mission?
Yeah, you want to guard this place by yourself?
Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go, but I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load.
I'll stand by and watch. Try not to push yourself too hard.
As you wish. Then leave it all to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're coming already.
That's what she said.
Facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? Someone needs assistance.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I did it. I actually did it.
You did it because you have what it takes.
No. It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise,
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
Hey, Noelle actually took care of the whole thing.
Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure
Is it
hoarders.
about spoiling stuff?
Thank
I won't
you
do a
so
Freyren
much.
one. I mean, I've watched Freyren, but I don't know about chat.
you're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millilith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight.
Hell
It's
yeah.
getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back.
Honestly,
While
if I
the
didn't
Millilith
ship
stands
myself
guard,
with her,
evil
I'd
shall
probably
never
ship this guy
prevail.
with her.
Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shahin. Oh, a real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
Soon enough, ma'am, but we should probably get heading back.
Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly.
Yep.
Is it really time to go back already?
What? What's wrong?
Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me?
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 we can. Absolutely we can. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. I would
I still
happily.
have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Ma'am, I will never turn you down. That's my girl. That's my girl Noelle, bro. That's my girl Noelle. I'll never say no to you, ma'am. I could never. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I don't want to just yeet myself. Oh, God. How could I say no to Noelle, bro? Alright, where are we going? What are we doing?
This is the place.
Oh, so you wanted to have a tea stall? Oh, yeah.
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Absolutely.
Leela's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millilith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere.
Whether Mondstadt or Leeway, everyone just wants to have a better future. And whether by Animo or Geo, people will seek to protect what's most important.
Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight.
Aww.
Let's come back to Liyue again after my exam is over.
Aww. That's so cute. Oh, I loved that. That was so good. Alright, so we did the top one for this playthrough. Honestly, I gotta say, with the 2 parts and everything, how could I not give Noelle a 10 out of 10? An S rank. Honestly, I might even put her in SS. Like, I might even make a new category for SS rank. Because, like, dude, that was so good. That was so good. How could I not, you know? I think she deserves the highest tier. Oh, wait, I forgot to make this big while I put her in there. But yeah, we put Noelle in the highest tier. Because, like, how could I not? You know what I mean? It's so cute. All right, we've got... I'm going to try to do 1, maybe 2 more before we wrap up today. Because we really haven't gotten... We've literally... This is only the second quest. This is not really speed dating if we only do 2 characters, right? So... We're gonna go ahead. Oh god, I don't want to do Diona today. Let's do Beto. Let's do Betos. I feel like Betos would be so good. So let's hop in and do a little hangout with Beto. She's not even gonna be that far either. She's gonna be right over there. So let's go ahead and go visit her. I'm also gonna have to bring in Beto for my team. She is.
I trust you.
So far, we're playing it. We've also been doing it with characters that we've actually leveled. Well, actually, no. I guess I haven't leveled Barbara like all the way. But I mean, Barbara's still pretty leveled, comparatively speaking. Wait, can't I just teleport to the boat? Isn't that a thing? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't just teleport to the boat, but there we go.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up.
Ahoy there, traveler. So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors
true? Oh yeah, because I forgot this one came out later.
Well, that's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Hey, all I wanted was to have a chat with the Electro Archon.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The Honorary Knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
Maybe.
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
That's our girl right there.
Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
Hey.
No doubt about that.
That'd be sick.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes. A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss.
Oh. Are we gonna discuss our next Ooh
I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard.
Anytime, baby. Anytime, baby. Anyway. Let's see. You are a wise leader. The crew seemed excited to meet me. Thanks for helping me out back there. You run a tight ship, Captain. Who's in this one?
Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
Fair enough, I guess. Why would I actually quite interested in life in the sailor? Why would I should be thanking them for taking me as true? Actually, I'm gonna say this one. I feel like that'll spark her interest more.
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
All right, Captain, show me the ropes. Maybe not a storm, but I'll try and make a splash.
Nice. Come with me. Let's see how big of a splash you can manage.
Oh. All right. Have a taste of sailor training. All right. Sailor training time.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on.
Psychological counseling? That's interesting.
They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
Oh. What's the other team? The Vision of the Crux? What's the other team? The Spear of the Crux? Or the Pen of the Crux? I'm gonna say the Spear of the Crux.
That's right. You catch on quick.
Hey.
As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
Oh. You best believe the Spear is for me.
You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me.
Oh, we're gonna take a little boat? Our little buddy boat? Or are we actually gonna, wait, are we actually gonna be able to move the boat? Yo, that'd be sick.
These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor's backup.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training.
I thought I'd be steering the Alcor in a battle simulation. Oh, dang.
Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh? To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only 2 purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics. We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use. All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels?
Not... Well, actually, no, we do. I can even navigate a ship right through a whirlpool.
You're the first person I've ever met who's so dismissive of the power of the sea. But I guess to put it another way, you're already a seasoned veteran, huh? In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit.
Okay.
You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills.
Alrighty. Whatever you say, Mommy Beto. Where's our boat? There's the boat. Yippee. This is our little buddy, little boatman. Hey, little buddy boatman. We put a little buddy in the big boatman. Little buddy in the boatman. Boom. Boom in the boatman. Gonna leave the boat all the way over there? That seems like a bad idea. There we go. This is a clip starting a little before the quote, but it's an interesting one. All right, let's see. I already have Firefox booted up, so let's see what we got here. Just unmute Firefox real quick.
Psycho?
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Tell her she's as gorgeous as 1,000 sunsets. Tell her you need her help. Tell her to rescue you and care for you. And whatever you do, do not scream the word poop at the top of your lungs. I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Is this written out so that I can read it?
The word poop. She's as gorgeous as a
psycho?
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Woman I've...
What the hell?
What if I mute it and just read along with it? Yeah, I have it written for... Oh, okay, that works too. Oh, you just wanted me to do the second part? Okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to start with the
Is that a psycho?
This part here.
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
All right, let me see here. How can I get this to be closer over here? You want that part? I have it too. Oh, okay, that works too. God dang it. I hate Discord sometimes. Discord's a little nerd. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll just move it over here. Yeah, I'll take that part too. I'll do the whole thing. Just because it's kind of all one thing, you know? We got the poop train. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get that voice. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, let's do it. She's the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. Tell her she's as gorgeous as 1,000 sunsets. Tell her you need her help. Tell her to rescue you and care for you. And whatever you do, do not scream the word poop at the top of your lungs. I'm the conductor of the poop train! It's over, idiot. You're going to die here and now, and the last words out of your mouth will have been poop train. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the clip, bro. Appreciate it. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Oh my god. Alright, Madam Beto. I finished your mission, ma'am.
That was a joy to watch.
Oh, that's
Perfect
great.
timing on the turns. You kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show.
I've had a lot of training in sailing.
All right. It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on.
Okay.
Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor.
Oh. What the heck was that? Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's interesting. How to rip the sound from that just to Gall's the conductor of the poop train and make it a soundboard? Absolutely, go for it. I would laugh so hard and would be so down for that. That's so good. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Man, I want to play Borderlands so bad. We've been talking about doing it at some point as a part of our boys series. I just don't know when we're actually going to do it.
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kind of like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire. We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Remuneration for completing Adventurers Guild commissions, bounties for capturing pirates on the Ministry of Civil Affairs wanted lists, or consultancy fees for running fast-track training courses for other crews. I'm going to say this one.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kinds of goods.
Wow, you just spoke without opening your mouth. That's crazy.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway. If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, what's your bookkeeper doing here?
Well, she has something to take care of.
Okay.
Maura Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants is that our transactions aren't entirely above board. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. I'm taking you to see one such transaction for yourself.
Oh.
Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
All right. You know, if this was Honkai Star Rail, I would have assumed it was Sampo, but you know, can't make those assumptions in Genshin Impact. I'm trying to think, who would it be? If it was a playable, that is. I'm with you. Because it wouldn't be anybody from Sumeru. The only merchant we know is what's her name from Sumeru. Hello, sir.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
What do you have?
Hello there! Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for.
Oh.
So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh? You know bass have pharyngeal teeth, right? In the throat? How do you expect me to get all those out?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder. Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales. That's 7 times 7, no
Wait,
more,
that's
no
not
less.
7 times 7. That's 9 times 9. Wait, what? That's not how math works. Beto, what are you talking about? 7 times 7.
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about? In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81. Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for.
Did you say you have everything we could ask for?
Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry, but you'll have to go someplace else.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional Fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, the place to go to would be Wise Amateur Fishmongers.
The heck?
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Oh, okay. You sure we didn't just, like, make fools out of ourselves for no reason? Actually, never really been to this part of Leeway. I'm realizing it's, like, really far out of the way. She's so much faster than me because she has longer legs, I'm realizing, so she keeps stopping and waiting for me. I have to, like, dash to keep up. Why don't you pick me up and carry me, Beto, so I don't have to keep being behind, man? That'd be really nice. Oh, hello, sir.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Come take a look!
Is this Wise Amateur Fishmongers?
That's the one. We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more amateur, the more of it we got.
What does that even mean?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem. Ours are all toothless, mind you.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail.
Do scales add up to 81 or 7 times 7?
If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 81, 138, or even 648. It's up to you.
What?
Great. I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there.
Don't you have the fish here?
A real amateur if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are still swimming in the sea.
Oh.
Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things. Pay first, then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch.
Hmm. Okay. Now we go to the warehouse. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Are you two here to collect your order, huh, Bade?
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it?
Of course.
What rules?
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind. So, let me ask you this. When will the tide come in?
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery.
That's it, but where's our... What did all those riddles mean? Great question. Adrian, hello! How's it going?
The three people we just met are our business partners. Nay's Professional Fishmongers and Wise Amateur Fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications. Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal itself. Let me translate it for you. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long as needed. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight.
This is all so mysterious. This is as shady as it seems. We're not doing anything illegal, are we?
What if I were to say yes? What would you do then?
Going good. Daily lunch break stream check-in. Nice. Very good. Very good. That's what I like to hear. We're doing pretty good. We meant to do a speed dating stream where we were doing all the Hangout events in Genshin. Then we got caught up with Noel's for way too long. And we're on our third date, and it's probably going to be the last one for the stream because it is getting late, but yeah, it's going pretty well though. Beto is really fun. I'm actually having a good time with her story quite a bit. How about you? How's work going? You think about it? Pretend I didn't say anything.
Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine.
Okay.
I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me. So rest assured, we haven't broken any laws. At least not today.
Okay. I was gonna say, isn't it like heavily implied also that like she's in a relationship with Ningguang? Wait, I just realized. Is she in a relationship with Ningguang so she doesn't get arrested for all of the illegal activities she's participating in? Is that why? Is that how they like rose to power? They're like, ah, yes, I can be an all-powerful, you know, fish person. Fish person is not a sentence, but you know what I mean. An all-powerful fishing merchant person who may or may not do a lot of legal things. All right, where are we? Oh, there he is. Oh, he brought his little boat. I'd let Beto do illegal activity. Oh, same here. Absolutely. Yeah, I just told her I would turn a blind eye if we were doing something
legal. Quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show her how the Crux handles some of its important business.
I see. You two must be close.
You could say that.
You got that right. Now, down to business. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here. Please, feel free to take stock.
Stop. Nobody move. We have received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal business transaction at this
Gall's
location.
like morals aren't real unless it's Beto or if it's Cyberpunk. Let's be honest.
Apologies, Captain Beto, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Should I distract him while Beto retreats?
Oh, an illegal business transaction, you say? Oh, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Well, let's check the goods.
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on. And all the paperwork checks out too.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beto. This was rather ingenious.
Wait a second, what's going on? All this mystery over potatoes and flour?
Seems like your friends.
Hey, yo, Farahino. Now, if it's Cyberpunk Beto, all bets are off. Dude, Cyberpunk Beto would be a whole nother vibe. Oh my god. Farahino, if you would like to pin a message for the next 20 minutes, you are welcome to do so. Just make sure that it's nothing like, you know, incriminating or awful. But if you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, please let me know. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. How are you doing today, Farahino?
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Well, I'll leave you both to it.
This is the pin message for those who come after. All right, we can do that.
To doing business with you again.
I got
Take care.
you, bro. I got you. Yeah, all right. That'll be up for the next 20 minutes. Very good. How are you doing today, Farah? How's Jamie's stream going?
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words,
Just
whenever
ended, peak
you
was
or
peak.
I
Hey,
crop
yo.
up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's
Oh, that's
any
amazing. I was
animosity
hoping that
behind
I
it,
was gonna
mind
be able
you.
to jump over
In
there.
their words, it's a security
When
precaution to
before
prevent
Jamie
people
ended.
like us from causing unnecessary trouble.
That is not the case. That is very
Oh,
unfortunate.
I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant.
No.
With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all,
Nice.
the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to...
I hope she had a good time.
Looking at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal.
Oh.
Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions?
I think Ning Guang isn't so easy to
You're
fool.
right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones the Qixing are really wary of.
Oh.
I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too. Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants.
So what is the real deal?
It's complicated. All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that.
Oh, like medication?
You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So,
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now.
Oh.
Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it. You'll always be welcome in the Crux fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
Heck yeah, dude. That was so good. Once everything is over, she hopes to see you on board again someday. That would be so cute, dude. I would love to come back and rejoin the fleet again. That'd be so cool. The speed dating goes poorly, Farhino, solely because so here's the thing, right? Here was my plan was that I wanted to do one ending for as many characters as I could today. And what ended up happening was I did Barbara's. We did one ending for Barbara's, and then I realized I had already done Noelle's, but she has an Act 2. So I really wanted to do Act 2 of Noelle's, but I found out you have to do all of the endings for Act 1 to do her Act 2. So we ended up doing all of the endings for Noelle's story, and then we finally went back. We did Noelle's Act 2, which was great. I really enjoyed Noelle's Act 2. And then I was like, all right, we gotta try to get at least one more. So we did it. We went and we did Betos as well. So here I can actually pull up the now very barren looking tier list of date quests that I have here. And we can go ahead and put Beto on there. I think I'm going to call hers S. It was really good, but it was also obviously a lot shorter than Noelle's was. So, you know, it's definitely shorter than that. But yeah, also, again, it's just like I want to vote on it based off of the first time completion. But since Noelle has 2 parts, I feel like it deserves the extra S because it was extra, you know? She had a whole lot more going on. But Betos was great. I think my first attempt at Betos was great. I don't know if this is like the proper true ending. I don't know, because all of them, I don't think there's really a true ending to any of them. It's just like whether you get a good ending or a bad ending. I think mine was good ending. I'm pretty sure. So sure, I think we're good. But yeah, so we have a lot left to do now. We still have to do Diona, which that's gonna suck. We got Sayu, we've got Yunjin, we've got Ningguang, we've got Shinobu, we got Faruzan. I've done Faruzan and Layla's before technically, but I'm just gonna end up replaying them. Because it's been a long time, so I'm gonna do both of those again. And of course we have Lynette's, and then I'm hoping at some point we'll go and do like a boys' night, and we'll do Bennett, Chungyun, Toma, Goro, Heizo, Kave, and Kaya. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Also, guys, it's been so long. We have not had a date quest since Lynette. That's so insane. We need more date quests in Genshin Impact. What are they doing to us? But yeah, so this will apparently be an ongoing series. I was not originally intending it to be necessarily, but considering we only got 3 done today, we've got quite a few more Genshin Impact dates to go on. So we're gonna have to come back and do more of them at some point, but that's gonna have to be it for today's stream, unfortunately. You know, as much as I would love to keep going and do more dates, we did get some primos out of this as well, which is great. We actually got a whole new pull out of it, which is awesome, so I'm not complaining about that. But yeah, it takes so long because Noelle takes no L's for real. Is there Hu Tao, Yaimiko, Barbara, or Veresa? No. So, Spartan, the Hangout quests, or date, I call them date quests. They're technically called Hangout quests, are only for 4-star characters. And that's mostly because all of the 5-star characters get their own quest, like an actual full-fledged story quest. I don't know how I look at the list of those, but they're here. Oh yeah, here you go. No, that's not them. Where is it? Here. Is it there? No, this isn't it either. I don't know how I look at the list of all of the character quests, but they're there somewhere. I don't know. They're somewhere. But yeah, there are like actual proper story quests for all of those characters, so there's gotta be a list of all of the... But yeah, these are all the Natland characters quests. But basically every 5-star in the game has their own individual story, so that's kind of considered like their date quest, if you will. But only some of the 4-stars have Hangout quests, which is kind of disappointing. I wish that they did it for all of them, because there's a lot of characters that I would love to know more about. I feel like, I guess they kind of do this more for the ones that are not as highlighted in story. Like Layla, for example, didn't really have a portion of story. Kave was kind of involved. But like, you know, he's mostly shown up in like events and stuff. Shinobu has been in a lot of events too, so I'm actually surprised she has one. Not that I'm complaining. Ningguang as well as Beidou makes sense for sure. But yeah, overall, you know, that's kind of the idea, is to give a little bit more story for the 4-stars because they don't get a full character quest. But what I do like about these is that since they're like, they have multiple endings, which the other quests don't. So it's actually really kind of cool that 4-stars get like their own unique like quest line in that way. But I guess because they're 4-stars, they're relatively inconsequential to the overall plot. So it's like the actual stories are a lot less plot-centric and a lot more personality-centric, which I actually find really fun. It's nice to have something a little bit more personality-based in the game. That, like, you know, you can just get to hang out with the characters and see what's going on. I will say I did find it interesting that we didn't actually do any combat with Beidou, but, like, I'm not going to complain about that either. You know, she's a fun character, and she don't need no combat. We're just bonking things. But does Lance have a date quest? You know, we could always make a Gallant Knight dating sim. Yo, wait, guys, what? Okay, hear me out. We get all the homies together. I know we got programmers, we got artists, we got everything else. What if we make a dating sim with all of our homies? Thoughts? VTuber slash streamer dating sim with all the homies, and then we sell it to our fans. That's awful. That's actually such an awful idea. Oh, that's like just inviting parasocial relationships. But it would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it'd be really fun to like voice act and have like a whole thing for dating sim for a bunch of VTubers and streamers. But I mean, it's a bad idea, right? It's definitely not a good idea. I want to smash furries. Hey, yeah, there's a website for that. All right, that's all I'm saying. Dating Lance next. Oh my God, no, Crow, please. Oh no. But yeah, so we're gonna be wrapping up, guys. I will be holding on to this tier list, so that we will be able to, whenever we do the rest of the games, we can come back and do, or when we do the rest of the hangouts, we can continue to work on the tier list, and we will end up tier listing all of the characters over time. So you know, don't worry about that. We'll be holding on to that. But with that all being said, I do really appreciate you guys coming around and hanging out. It was a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed the date quest stream. As I said, I will be a little bit more... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello? What is happening? Why can I not... Oh, there we go. I will attempt to be a little bit more structured the next time we do this so that, we don't end up with, like, long periods of nothingness in the middle of the street, or, like, not nothingness, but, like, not really getting things done. And, you know, we actually do speed dating quests instead of just doing one quest, basically. So hopefully that'll go a little bit better the next time. But with all that being said, I really do appreciate you guys coming around. I don't know if... Who the heck is streaming? There's always a lot of people streaming around this time. Let's see. Oh, we could raid Mr. Matt, aka Bullet Matthew Hammer. I'm gonna guess that that's who Jamie raided. If I had to put a guess, considering I see Jamie in his chat right now as well. So I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Bullet Hammer. Please join me if you guys don't know Mr. Matt, aka Bullet Hammer. You should definitely go give him some love. He's an absolute homie. I do try to rate him whenever I can. He's one of the cool guys, and he's very supportive of all of the other wonderful streamers in our friend group. So please go ahead, show him some love back. I would really appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate it. I totally messed up the raid message. I added an @ which ends up confusing the whole thing apparently. But I mean, fair enough, I guess. But yeah, as always, guys, make sure you grab the. That's not how you. What the heck did I just write? Raid and sub-raid, of course. Make sure you grab the raid messages that you would like to use. Quick shout that I will be having a new YouTube video going out tomorrow. We got the reaction for the ZZZ 2.1 special program going out tomorrow, and hopefully bringing back table scraps next week. So if you guys get the chance to check out the YouTube, please, by all means, make sure to check that out. I'll be dropping everything over there. You can also check out the rest of my socials on my card site, as well as... That's not what I want to listen to. Hello? What is this song? As well as my commissions. If you guys are interested, you can check out my commissions at this site here. I do have commissions open for all kinds of things, including graphic design, art, and editing, all that kind of stuff. So if you're interested in that kind of work, I might be able to help you out. Yeah, besides that, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And please go again, give Matt some love. We'll be back soon tomorrow for some more Elden Ring Night Rain, and then at some point we'll be back for some more date quests in Genshin. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys next time. Deuces.